Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, happy long weekend. Many of you don't have to work tomorrow, so we get to vibe tonight. Although Linsky, thank you. It's the cool shirt day. Nessa, welcome back. How are y'all doing? I feel like I haven't seen you for like 4 hours. Less than 4 hours. Can you imagine? I'm back at home. How are you all doing? How's your day going? Are you taking it easy? Are you giving yourself some space to relax on this Sunday?
Ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Neville, thank you for the gift to Nessa. Nessa is a longtime friend, a supporter from way back in the day. Nessa, welcome back. You are once again a ravioli, courtesy of Neville. Neville, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Damien, you did it. Damien, how are you doing? I'm back. Buzzmanx, you liked it? How did you all enjoy the puppy stream?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Truly, even more so today, as I was just here a few hours ago. Panos, how are you? The hair's different? I mean, it does grow slowly but surely. But it didn't really change from yesterday. There were pups. Mito, I saw you talking before the stream started. Yes, you missed it. You were off with a real life puppy. What? But
Biggies
yes.
can't be choosies.
Armars, look what you've done. You started a hype train, Armars. Are you proud of yourself? Armars, thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're having a good day. Eknor, welcome in. Hype train. Caught acting a fool. Mito, you think I don't see things? It is a toupee. Yes, I forgot to mention that. It has come out that I wear a toupee. I read early bird chat every day. Every day. Everyone, thank you for being here. If you were at the earlier one, thank you for hanging out with the pups. I really appreciate it. It was in response to the immense support during the charity stream. It was a great time.
Biggies can't be choosies.
Armar's hype train. Choo choo. Himbo, 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 Shelby.
A hype train in honor of Armars? Oh, I think Armars may like this. King, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Nessa, I got a new one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Ghost, good to see you. Good to see you. Ooh, enjoy Grace and Frankie. Luna. Don't stay up too late today, Luna. Don't stay up too late. I know, Franthony, I'm blessed to see you 2 times in one day. I am blessed. It's wonderful to see you. Okay, I hope you all are having wonderful days. Whether you're spending it with family, you're relaxing, taking it easy, it's good to see you again. Hayden, welcome in. And Stu Page, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him, and thank you for sharing yours in chat. It's very important to me and many others as it fosters a more inclusive environment. It's Nightfall. Good to see you again. Nightfall, welcome back. We're getting to know each other so well, so quickly. Today, we are playing Dead by Daylight. We're going to chill a little bit. We're going to play Dead by Daylight, a game we're familiar with, relax a little bit. I am going to be shooting for rank 1 killer. I never thought I'd get to this point, but we're right on the cusp. We're cuspers now. So we're going to be doing a little bit of Dead by Daylight, and then later, I think we're going to do some Swifts. I smell like beef. Hi to Cutie. Anthony, welcome in. Anthony, how are you doing? Derberder. Dib. You can do it. Thank you, Wackass. Good to see you, Wackass. And everyone, thank you again for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. I don't really have any announcements today. Nothing new. Thank you for the roast on Friday. Thank you to those that came for Fear Street last night. Fear Street is a really good movie. Dabu,
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I may shake it up a little bit, but only killers that I'm comfortable with until we hit 1. Gazzy, thank you for the gifted to AZ Guy. AZ Guy's been here for so long. Gazzy, thank you for your support, Gazzy. Love you so very much. I hope you're doing well. Gazzy, thank you. AZ Guy, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your emotes. The other thing that was on the sort of announcements was that we implemented the new emotes yesterday or Friday. So make sure to check them out if you weren't here.
Rat jam.
Swarm, thank you for the 100 Rat Jam biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it, Swarm. I hope you're doing well.
Damn, you fart with that ass?
Mountain railway.
Hype train?
Paw prints. Paw
print hype train. Panos, thank you for the 888. Panos, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having the best day. Panos, thank you for the 888. Thank you for being there before. And Stu Page, dinner was very good. Dinner was delightful. How was your day? Welcome back to Tier 2 Booger Brigade. Tier 2? Tier 1. Either way. Gazzy, thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Leovani, welcome in. Matt, good to see you. Learning how to type like a normal person. Sometimes you just forget. But he's 4 months. Oh, I see. AZ Guy, welcome back. Scotch, welcome in. Thank you for splitting the Boshi. My stomach hurts. Well, hopefully you're in bed relaxing a little bit. Ralphie, good to see you. Ralphie, I hope you're having the best day. So that was everything. Emotes, Thank you for the roast. Thank you for those that were at the Corgi stream today. With that, I think we can sort of dive into it. I think we're good to go. I don't have a lot to announce today. Of course, I'll have the normal stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably do a narrative-based game, something other than Dead by Daylight. Ghost, I hope you enjoy the movies. Ghost, thanks for popping in here. So I'll go ahead and get things in order. Oh, whew. Ginger ale stirred. Interesting. Steffica, thank you for the host prior to the stream starting. I appreciate it. It's good to see. I hope your internet gets better. I love internet. I do. We're putting yeet inside of Boshi now? Octodad speedrun, you say? That does not sound like something I would do. Oh, I forgot to turn on the overlay. It's probably fine. Frankosaurus Rex, welcome in. Frankosaurus, how are you doing? The puppies are gone now. It was a very special stream. And I'm glad you were there.
Beggies can't be choosies.
No more rear talk, okay?
We weren't going to retrograde, but now you mentioned it. I cleaned out my ears today. It was really, really good. Retrograde, thank you for the 100 biddies. Look what you've done. I was young. There'd be static. I remember the static. NZ Kiwi, I'm glad you were there, and I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Oh, I guess I have more than I thought. Did I DC? I may have DC'd. What are my dailies? Where are my dailies? Hillbilly. Man. The Q-tips are nice. Be careful with the Q-tips. Let's see. We'll get into it, yeah. I'm so glad that this was the weekend that I joined in streams. I mean, the puppy stream was out of the ordinary, surely. But we do cool stuff every weekend. And I hope you're here for all of them in the future. Which is super fun. Nice. Frankosaurus Rex, I hope you enjoyed it. What do we think of this Swift? I don't like it. Botched lobotomy. My neighbors are like playing loud music. At least you can't hear it, but it's sort of annoying. Dang, no. Oh, the ear talk. Well, I'm glad Retrograde brought it back up. Play louder music to assert dominance. Nessa, I'm so glad you like Boshi. We also added 2 Yoshis. At least only one person has a flashlight, unless if they like switch it. Euphoria, how are you? Welcome in. I really enjoyed the roast too. I hope you did as well. Lisa, how are you doing? So good to see you. How's your Sunday? Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate the love as we start the stream today. Yes, you may have gotten an emote. Oh, Himbo Eyes was one of our new ones. I may ask Kit to zoom in a little bit on Himbo Eyes. Or I could do that. Benito, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. Don't you like it? I have very much enjoyed how the camera has turned out. I'll have to go bang on my wall. I don't want to be that person. My goal of getting rank 1 before reset is not looking too great. Where are you now, Neville? Okay. We can do this, everyone, I believe. Oh, Lisa, I'm so happy you were there. Oh, you could do it. You got 8 days. Oh, hello? Where'd you go? Oops. Are you gonna go back through? You're not? We may be able to get an early start, which is key with Pop. Nice. Thank you for the praise. I think I need it. I have a challenge active right now. It's to hook in the basement. Oh, someone is here. And there's 2 people way over there. They're very busy. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. This is Italic Lotus. Interesting name. Oh, we should get him. Oh, no, we won't get him now. Who are you? Gnomes rule. It's going well. How are you doing? Oh. Well, this... I'm hitting people, for better or for worse. They're sort of repeatedly sandbagging people. They did finish one. And I can go kick that one. Home from work and finally... Wait, you had to work today? That sucks, but at least the weekend starts now. You can take it easy. Okay, they're healing. Like, generally people were over here. The direct hit. Oh, we got him. It's a bit of a tunnel, but he was the one that was closest. So they're over there. I can toss them up and then run over there as soon as possible and maybe pop it before they're done. Oh, they didn't really get very far. That's a bummer. Luster Purge, welcome in. How's it going? Let's pop this one while we can. I think we'll head back to the hook. We should reach her. Oh no. Do you have a dead heart? Yeah. Is there an ideal perk build you want for Clown? I think this is the one I do best with. I've never really looked at a rating system for Clown. Which ones tend to be at the top for Clown? I did some research for Huntress, but I haven't for Clown. Hello, hi. I would like pop value. Yeah, we said Huntress. No! Okay. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Nice. Hello, Matthias Heist, or excuse me, Matthias Hest, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. How's Minecraft today? Thank you for bringing your community over here. How are you today? How was your stream? Matthias, welcome in. Welcome in everyone with Matthias. I appreciate you coming over here. I still have 2 bottles. There they go. Ethan, welcome in, Ethan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's the stream? Oh, hi. And Lost Girl Dan, thank you for the follow. What a wonderful community. Black Sheep, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Thanks for coming with Matthias, I believe. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? It's a bummer. Wait, where'd they go?
Wow.
Black Sheep, welcome in. Black Sheep, thank you again for the follow. How was the stream? How was hanging out with Matthias? Oops. Oh, the God, they're both over here. Thank you, King. I feel pretty comfy. She was not one on the hook. Good work. Oh, you're self-care queen? Okay. Ariana Grande, welcome in. Get into it, yeah. How are you doing today? I feel like I've gotten better. Hellfire, Hellfire, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Black Sheep, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You're so sweet. Whoop. There they are. Are you going straight down? Very bold. Hemo, welcome in. How are you? Oh, she's a gamer. I love it. Oh no. Ooh, a dead hard. Emo, I'm doing so well. It's good to see you. How have you been? She has some moves. Hannah, I know. Claudette is tough. They don't seem to wiggle. Ooh, where'd she go? She was sneaky. Oh. Jeez. Okay, maybe not as sneaky as I thought. That tree doesn't cover all of you. Oh, there's a bucket. Oh no. Isaiah, how are you doing? Ethan, thank you. We're getting a little bit better at clown. I did have my challenge right now is for basement. Area deal, we're doing pretty well. We are. Out of nowhere, Armar's, and there's a bit of a build-up. Anywhere for me to pop? I haven't played in a few days. I thought I'd be a bit more rusty. Oh, she chose death. The hatch did spawn. It did spawn. So he Nia may know where it is. I'm that Peanut. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I know I saw you a little bit earlier, but how's it going? Ariana Grande. I think I mentioned it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We love to have Ariana. Binging Stardew Valley. Nice. So close to purple. At least you have 8 days. Are you really pushing for it? Oh, they did find it. Damn it. We got Ruthless. We got a pip out of it. Good for them, at least. It's storming here. Oof, I love storms. What does this mean? What does... Okay.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Happy 5 months. I love you in this community. Thanks for always making everyone feel so welcomed, Himbo Heart.
Max.
So true, bestie.
Don't forget to spend your blood points.
We need to do that ASAP. Botched lobotomy is really a sweetheart. I love that. Max, thank you for the 5 months. I love this community too. Thank you for saying so. I say it all the time, but you all make this community what it is, and you all make it welcoming. That person was a sweetheart. I would have been more inclined to plug twitch.tv/Loganolio. Thanos, thank you for the 333 and looking out for my blood points. And my computer crashed, and it's always tough to lose 2 pips when your computer crashes. So I think I get it. Nessa, I said at the beginning I wasn't baked. I came from a family friend's house and they had a cat, and I got cat stuff in my eye. Ooh, barbecue and fingy. It was the cat. I would never do that prior to a stream starting. I'm that peanut. Thank you for the stretch. I take my job far too seriously to do it before stream. But, you know, after. To do yard work. I had to do yard work after the puppy stream. But it went very well. It went very well, Support Ginger. It's good to see you there. Yes, cat stuff. Nobody believes me. Oh, yeah, you gotta get a new console. Sounds rough. Ooh, upgrade my Franklins, please. Intoxicated effect duration. Intoxicated is the bad one, right? Like my purple one? Sure, I feel like I should know this. Okay, yeah. Intoxicated is when they're not happy. Antidote means they go zoom zoom. I feel like I'm learning so much, and we're about to hit rank 1. Did you ever tell your mom you did cat? The cat stuff's different. But yes, we asked Mama Olio if she knew, and apparently she did know, which changes everything. Ethan, I hope you enjoy the emote. Shadow skills. Hello, hello. Okay, but like she was sleeping every time. Should we... I think we're gonna be like super sweaty. This is the sweaty add-on build. Ay, ay, ay. Is a smart and observant woman. She really is. They're also cute, Ethan. I'm glad you like them. This is not like that one guy from YouTube. The other night I had a red eye because
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
So Swanee, thank you for the 2 months. Swanee, thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Happy 2 months. The Moris are a special occasion. Okay. I did not have pink eye. I had a single red eye because I went to a house that had a cat in it. And people are thinking that I'm telling a fib and covering up other stuff with cats. So they're saying cat stuff. But I would never do that prior to a stream starting. And now everyone thinks I'm doing weird shit with cats. I did not smoke weed before the stream. Stop. No thanks. Cat and dog hair gets everywhere, including my eye. Wait. I do have a cat allergy. I did not smoke catnip. They're all gonna grab flash. Oh, a key, a flashlight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wish me luck. Honestly, I was thinking about a failed... Oh! I got there. I had to find the right letters. I was not smoking catnip. No, Mr. Silverline, you're totally fine. Thank you. I guess. Time is relative, Luna. Panos, give me a break. No one ever said I was smart. I think you can, but I don't think it does the same thing to humans as it does to cats, whack ass. And also, I don't think it's healthy for you. This has gone off the rails too quickly. Yes, Himbo Riot, please. He's pretty not smart. Yes, exactly. Pretty not smart. Ooh, my favorite map. Stefica, no. Stefica coming from the absolute terrible internet to come out of here with an incredible joke. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. We're going inside.
So true, bestie.
Q-tips are for your ear, not your eye, Logan.
I did not stick them there. Panos, thank you for the 333. You have cat named Miawana? Miawana? That's actually hilarious. They've been everywhere. She's still here. Yes, take me to your friends. Actually, I think I need to go to that gen right. Ah, shit. Oh, the sprint burst bait. I hate it. Ooh, a quiet gamer. Can you use that really good palette? I have green eyes, I'll have you know. Where are we going? Oh, I forgot I have the exposed bottles. Logan, what are you doing? NY Punk, good to see you. Okay, that took too long. Too long to get things going. Can we see how green it is? I'll get nice and close after this one. I thought I saw someone over here. Oh yeah, there's someone in this pallet way. Where are you? Okay. He's so quiet. Oh, I love blue eyes. How dare you, Hannah? How dare you say that about your own eyes? It's so weird when people don't make noise on hooks. This is not a good start. Did you stop running? I really need to start utilizing my exposed bottles to make up ground. Hello? So no mind games? We've done really well. I wish I had bamboozle. Nice. This person was a little annoying to work with. And that's a compliment, really. But we have basement. Absolutely, but I spent too long on them. Far too long. So again, we'll have to try to leverage our add-ons here. Green brown eyes. Is that more hazel? That's like what hazel is, right? Oh, Saw someone over there. I still have pop, which is nice. I have no eyes. Did you just keep on running? Oh, not the sprint bars. Nice. What the heck? He didn't have expose? I would like to doubt that. What the heck? How long the exposed is. Maybe I'm... overestimating it? Oh, come on. I have 2 bottles. Which way did they go? Uh-oh. This one's not looking as good as the last one. Okay. She found her. Hey, Vron. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that was so close. Okay. That helped a little bit, but I may get slammed right here. Nice. I'll be able to pop this one. Damn. Ooh, close-up of eyes and selfies. Like, moderate 3-gen. This one's already cruising. That's a good point. That is a very good point, Giovanni. Ashari, welcome in, Ashari. How are you doing? There they are. They touched it. Ugh, I don't like this Leon. Yeah, he's just gonna run me away. Are they gonna get the second stage? That'd be pretty nuts. Oh, there's run marks going to him. Indeed, I do have... Oh, live. I do have off tomorrow, but I will probably have to work because I'm pretty far behind. Looks like they're gonna pop or finish that second one here. We talked about getting like prop glass for fun the other day. Could be a wild ride. This is interesting how I need to play this now. I have to be like on the lookout for them. Do her over here. Stay as long as you want. Come on. Okay. Oh. It's wild. They finished it though. I can't pop it. That's someone working on bones over here. If I had hit that, that would have been good. Joe, welcome in. Joe, it's a Logan double feature. Indeed. Oh, look at you go. There we go. Oh, man. We got 6 hooks. They did quite well. Let's see. I feel like I heard someone. The red add-on makes my bottles have them be exposed. So they got their friend. I'll force you out. I could have hit you with the bottle. Yeah, Leon's still here. They're probably opening up the other door. What meanies I know. It's not open yet. Interesting. Interesting. I'm taking everything I can get. You surely don't have DS. There were run marks right over here a second ago. I know this attachment is pretty crazy. I didn't utilize it as well as I should have. Oh, the hatch is right here. Interesting. Are they all just filing out? Oh no! I wonder if they have DS. I could have moried right there. Where's that slug? I'm glad I got the Mori. Hannah, here's the Mori. Had I not had the Mori, they would have pallet slammed me and I would have dropped him. I was a little stinky here, but I had to get a safety pip. Yeah, I barely got a safety pip, I think. Ouchie, right? Michael? Naya Michael? Thank you for the follow. You have to let me know how to pronounce it. And nobody knew it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the stinky game. I used it on numerous people. I guess they weren't talking to each other. Whack-ass Waffle, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Whack-ass Waffle, we'd love to have you here. They were all red. I used it on numerous people, so I don't know what their beef is. Omar, how's it going? How's your day today? Did we finish? We did finish our basement challenge. I don't recommend it. Isisuri, thank you for the, like, experienced tip. I can't say I know the same. Can you get red glyphs as killer? Oh, my eyes? Sure, we can see my... You're talking about my eyes? Sure. E. I only need one. Tiny Bliss, welcome back. How's it going? No, I don't want to waste those. It was a special Mori. Okay. Yes, my eyes are green. Ugh. Are they green? How was it? I hate it here. You asked for it. You asked for it. Broken lawn chair. Interesting. Owie. I have eye boogers and nobody told me? Little rat boy eyes. Rish, go back to work. Aldolinsky, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have eye boogers. Ace, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm trying to get out any eye boogers that you all have me worried about now. Oh, sorry, I didn't ready up. I feel like these people are going to absolutely demolish me. I talk? I see? Oh, at least I'm the only one that brought an offering. They're just chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. I don't know if there are any boogers. No boogies. No eye boogies. Hi, Clara. Clara, how are you doing? Hi, sister. What the heck? Thank you. Do I need to go check out all the... I'm going to go to Selfies in Love, and it's going to be all eyeballs. Oh my god, it is all eyeballs. Ooh, Stefika, you have beautiful eyes. Hannah, you too. Enjoy your blue eyes. Blue eyes are cool and gorgeous. So stop it. Stop it.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Oh, hi there.
Theo, I think you're my first 10 months. We're a month old. Our baby. Theo, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. I know you've been absolutely so busy. How are you doing? Theo, thank you so much. Our baby is growing. When do they walk? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I have my stinky build again. Man, I didn't hit them. What did we name our baby? Are you gonna... Man, I'm not getting much use of my bottles. I'm more of a mind gamer than like an add-on user. You know what I mean? Walking by 9 months. Oh, Stefika was like, came out of the womb fully grown. Thank you, Leovani. Louis Quacks, thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again, a new friend. I hope you feel welcome here. It's good to see you. How's your Sunday going? If you're in these time zones. Oh my gosh, she is absolutely zooming. She is balanced landing, and I hate it. Oh god, this is going poorly. Quality, I love your name. Quality, thank you for the follow.
put you in a mansion
Somewhere in Wisconsin. Spooktator, thank you. And I'll have you know, people in Australia are not on the same day as us. Zach. Oh god, I am absolutely being demolished right now. Hi. Damn it. Miguel, welcome in. And Quality, thank you again. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I really need to turn this around. They have so much momentum. And now I need to sneeze. Oh god, I hate it. You have balanced landing too? Oh, I'm not very happy with this game. We're on the same side. This is annoying. Where is he? I use them on occasion. Iris, welcome in. Iris, how are you doing? I'm doing really well, Quality. Thank you for coming into chat too. I appreciate it. I guess we'll pop this one. I don't know when I'm going to get the chance to use it. Are you just hanging out in here? They went back. I see. I think she wants my attention. And I'm not going to give it. Okay. Could we recover somehow? I think it's unlikely. Iris, I'm doing really well. How are you doing though? Oh, and they're all over. So true, Shammer. I do need to get them re-added. I guess I'll pop this. Because I lost some of them with the move on the computer. Are you... That's fine, that's fair. Oh, these people are good. It's gonna ping so fast. I think I have to focus on a survivor. This Claudette's very good. God damn it. There's two people up here. They love this with balanced landing. Ruler, just support me. This game is not going well. Yeah, what about it? Oh my god. Ruler, I'm timing you out. You're too much for me. They're all over here. Ruler making me feel worse. Are you still here? No. Oh my god. Where's Claudette? Where's the hatch, I should say? That's a bird. That's true. That's true. Is this one open? It is not. Just jump in the hatch. I only brought one. They didn't bring any. They were very confident. No, Ruler was not very supportive. I know. They're that good. They don't need them. Oh god, that's painful. Painful. What are these ranks? GG's, Sean. I know. There's no offerings. We're back to 1 pip. Maybe get good. See, that's fine. That was a weird game. They did very well. Good. I'm glad they're gone. No more add-ons then. Maybe just basic ones. I still don't know what this arc is. Change throne battle arc. That's a cute name. Expands the afterpiece antidote. So that's the yellow. Hey, Amp, welcome in. How are you doing? We are indeed clowning. Oh, Amp, we are so close to rank 1. Amp, how are you doing? It's good to see you today. The arc trajectory, but I don't know what the new trajectory is. Trajectory is a weird word. Right? Isn't it a cute name? I haven't watched that video in a long time. I should find out. At this rate, at this rank? You've always wondered too. Well, I can't switch it now. Oh, no, I could. Oh my god, that makes me nervous. What's the new arc? Well, we're doing it. Oh, thank you, Amp. I appreciate it. We will see how it goes. I need to spend some blood points too. What's it like snacking on fingers? It's nice except for the bones. Cozy, I miss the cozy purple days. I just want to get rank 1 before all the ranks go away. Oh, quality. I play many of them. I do love Huntress and Nurse. Those are my 2 other favorites. But I tend to play most of them. Some less good as others. It's like chicken wings. Yeah. Eating fingers is like chicken wings. I would have to guess. Did you know that having green eyes is only like a 2% chance? Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. I throw directly forward. Nurse is incredibly difficult. Or Nor, this is bad. Oh. We're gonna do this. Oh, you kept on going. The W Gamer. Oh no. I'm losing it. Okay. No, not taking a box. Ruler, what has gotten into you today? At least we'll be able to pop this one over here. Would you like to get in my vicinity? Oh, did they go the other way? They did. I thought he injured them. She's running me. Good for her. I miss purple ranks. The pallet. I don't know if it's because I'm used to the old arc, but I like the other arc more. Hellraiser in 2 days. I'm excited. And we have 2 community birthdays. What wrong with me? I don't know. Probably nothing. I'm not great at flashlights, Hannah, so don't worry too much at all. Oh no, Ark, you are perfect. You are perfect. You didn't change anything, and you shouldn't have to change anything. Well, I played Hellraiser on the PTB. Oh, you're injured. I like it. Could I turn this around a little bit? Please don't finish that. I came. So that was my only injured friend. Hi, Private Easy Kill. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Were you here for the stream earlier today? Ugh. Oh, you did keep going. Oh, damn. A direct hit. No. Oh, this is good. That's a bummer. Good hit for them. Good protection hit. What do we think? Frankosaurus Rex. That is terrible. I hope they're doing okay. Where's that injured Jill? That arc has potential. Yeah. Aw, poor girl. Stick in a box. Reza, how are you doing? Reza, welcome in. What she said? What you say? Come on. Can I reach this one? We'll actually go to this one. Oh my god. Frankenstein Rex, that sounds rough. I feel for you. Hopefully they make it out okay. Ugh. Can I see through this? Oh, I hate this loop so much. It's a terrible loop. Oh, that sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. Oh, Ariadale, I hope you enjoy your day. I need to like give up on that loop immediately. Break loops. Bummer. Ruler. Oh. Chimera, what do you expect here? Another entity displeased. Man, we were doing so well. We're gonna have our bad ones.
Wow.
Did I do all the challenges? What do you mean? Like, in here? I just finished one. I'm gonna play Survivor for a bit. Steph, welcome in. How are you doing? Steph, how have you been? New challenge. Oh, sure. The skin is perfect. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Fall from a great height. We can do that. Steph, I'm doing well. Thank you. Okay. Yes, this is our new fit. She's a streamer. It hurt all 6 times. We're going to go back to Killer shortly. I just want a quick break. Ruler was getting in my head.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I love it here.
JTech. JTech, thank you so much. JTech. Thank you for the 7 months. That's a long time, JTech. JTech. Thank you. Happy 7 months. How are you doing today? This thing would enjoy streaming Stardew. This is a just chatting main. Her streamer name may be Shining Lion, but I think she chats. Oh my god. Amp over here with the puns. Oh my god. Ruler's just being a bully. Main. Oh, a pun. Mm-hmm. I know for a fact that Amp is amazing with puns. I've flown off of a cliff in a taxi with Amp, and I think Amp may have said a pun as we were falling to our deaths. I like the eyeballs. We were all showing our eye color in the Discord. I showed I showed mine on stream, but you all have beautiful eyes. I haven't looked in a little bit. Are there more eyeballs? What should we bring? Maybe just a med kit to start? Some people pay a high dollar for eyeballs. Hi. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen this top. Ace gets a bad rap. The bad rap is mainly from me, but he's looking pretty good here. Yeah, like a stylish bottom. America. Interesting. Let me... There we go. Man, I haven't played Survivor in probably more than Killer. All PC. I was getting a lot of console people when I was playing Killer. Panos is a hottie. Am I allowed to say that? Absolutely. Oh my god, there's so many eyeballs in our Discord right now. Y'all have gorgeous eyes. Who gave you the right? Oh my god, I can see the world in arcs. That's romantic. Y'all are so cute. That's a lot of eyeballs. I showed you eyeball. Text back. It's just an endless void, Logan. Don't fall in. Those eyeballs that are like obviously gorgeous, but have like layers in them and different, like, I guess, like designs, if you want to call it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, patterns. Patterns is probably the right way to say that. Hi, everyone. No. I think I'm going to go to the other side of the map. That looked Legion-y to me. Carlos, I'm doing well, Carlos. How are you? Arnar. Oh, that's Legion if I've ever seen one. Is he gonna come all the way over here with like the hunt? Nope, just kidding. They went out of the hunt. The frenzy. Brown eyes are beautiful. Shut your mouth, Clara. Panos, you're too sweet. You don't have to try hard at all. You just need to take a picture in front of your mirror with your back camera flash on. Interesting. There's like... Oh, this is not good. Now I'm distracted by these two people on hooks. Why? You tried to get off right away? Give me a break. And this lady's just standing there? Get a job, America. What are you doing? Oh, I got stuck on a tree. That's no good. That's no bueno. Oh no, I got stuck again. Why is this happening to me? Should we go to Killer Shack and drop the pallet right away? Okay. Ah! Oh no! I've been bamboozled. That was weird. He wouldn't have frenzied just to get me. I think you can go up in here. Live. Hello, hi. What are you gonna do about it, Ace? Have you ever tried the random jelly bean game? Do you mean bean boozled? Thank you, Am. The other people just weren't playing. No thanks to America. America's just standing there.
Choosies.
Oh, you're streaming again. Didn't we already get this out of the way today? I mean, Parlogi, how are you with Peepo Sim?
Chicky Blonsky, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. I am indeed streaming again. I am sorry to curse you with this content. Chicky, how are you doing? No, don't support this Legion. Don't support this Legion, Reza. Actually, we'll go do this. Oh no, to the basement. You're cursed every time you have to put up with me. Totem? Where? Totem. Arnar, Euphoria. The jungle gym you were hooked at. Oh my god, that was a while ago. Okay. I guess I have time. Oh, you're dead. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. My eye collection grows. Nessa's keeping your eyeballs. Do you have shirts you specifically wear for streaming? I have many shirts, but I only wear like my favorite shirts for streaming, so I feel comfortable. Can you see me? I think that's... Why are you being so weird about it? Ah! You should have been boozled. How did you do that? They're getting all like...
You suck.
You suck, Sonny. They get very invested. I think I used up all of the pallets. Are you main survivor killer? Hi, I'm a main killer. How are you doing today, Myrmidon?
Got him!
The Fearless Yoshi shirt? Yes, I almost wore it on Friday when we did Community Day. But I would love to. You did it! You saved me! Whoop, that... Man, that... I didn't know that was there. Whoops. I really need to work on it. Oh, hey, get back. Get back here. No! I need points. You're the one who just stood there. Okay, get out of here. I don't want anything to do with this. Do I get more points from this? Maximizing points so I don't depip. Hatch time? Gonna be a no from me. It's not spawned yet. They aren't doctors. But like, what's a better use of time if I'm maximizing points? Probably going to get this dude. And then fighting for our lives. Arnar, you saw me. I wanted to make friends. I wonder if they have barbecue. That seems barbecue-y. What you doing? I swear, if I didn't wiggle... Damn it. Well, that was fun. Maybe if I did wiggle, I could have gotten out of it. But I wanted to, like, make friends. Yeah. He just let me do my thing. I flopped. I feel like I did the most on the team. I safety pipped. Oh my gosh. Freaked. We got a rank 1? Your true friends would let you wiggle. GG's. Bat, welcome in. Bat, how are you doing today? I wonder if Bearboo's a streamer. No, I don't support legions. Mm-hmm. All right. I wanted a quick break from killer. That was fine. But maybe we'll switch it up. Ruler's all in my head now. Audrey, welcome in. Audrey, thanks for coming over with the crew and Odd Raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Scarms is in here too. Satan, welcome in. SP Shambles Cat, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. How is the stream with Audrey? Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to have you. We are this close, or maybe like this close to rank 1 killer. So I'm so happy you're here. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How are you doing? Bulbashine, Blefs, Buddy, Cherry Storms, thank you for the follows, everyone. It's so good to have you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Audrey, thank you for sharing your community. Welcome in, folks. I am doing really well. How was your stream today? How was your stream today? What did you do? I saw you playing some DBD. I love your shirt. Thank you. A little tie-dye action. Leovani. Oh my god. This is the last chicken dance, I think. No, that's okay. Leovani, thank you so much. I'll get you back. Thank you for the chicken dance. I appreciate it. Dance for them. No, thank you. Everyone, welcome in. How are you doing? Did I miss it, Audrey? How was your stream today? 'Twas fab. We streamed for 8 hours. We streamed for 8 hours. That is incredible. Did you survive? All right, we're going to queue up. Queue up for a clown game. I'll show you over here. Oh. We are pretty close. We're pretty close. We do tend to main Mr. Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles as well. So I'll queue up, but Audrey, thank you again for sharing your community. Everyone, thank you for the follows. You guys are amazing. What an incredible community. Audrey survived every game. Is that true? Lyrical Saint, Golden Lark, Phoenix, Wide Beepo Collapse, Joshua, thank you for the follows. Everyone, thank you for coming over here. We got a console Swift. Console gamers, hey, it's Abby. Welcome in, everyone. I went for too many reverses. That's where it all came down. That's the weak point. Audrey, I'm just kidding. I hope you survived so many games. A 1K escape streak. Wow. Your community really gives you some shit, Audrey. What the heck? It sounds like here. Shay baby, good to see you. Yeah, Def survived. Everyone, thank you. Again, I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's see. Tyler Oaks, thank you for the host as well. Don't slander us. As you come in here, we did have the pronoun check redeemed. So if you're up to it,
I'm a good baby.
if you are up to it, please share your pronouns. I use he, him, and thank you for dropping yours in chat. Participation is optional, but thank you for treating it with respect. That's how we offer a more welcoming environment for people. Okay. And Panos with 5 gifted. Panos, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity, bringing in 5 new raviolis in here. And I'm the actual bully around here? That's a bold-faced lie, Chimera. Panos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We are raviolis here. This is true. We have some really cute emotes done by one of our emote artists in the community. I hope you like them. If any of you are here that were gifted a sub, I hope you check out your emotes. I hope you like them. And Sequoia, is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the host, everyone. I am creative, Clara. What the hell? Hoping to get some raiders. I'm sure you did. Italian wontons. As an Italian, I don't think we can call it Italian wontons. That's a disgrace. I do love wontons, though. Imbo howdy as well. It's an Italian heaven. Okay. We got Mr. Cuddles here. I am Italian. All the pasta didn't give it away. Isn't that crazy? How is Mr. Puddles a website? Just put derogatory at the end of every sentence. They're taking their time. I don't see them. No one ever plays Mr. Puddles? I play Mr. Puddles all the time. Audrey, if you are still here, thank you again for sharing your community. Could I get another shout out for Audrey, please? And welcome in, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Wow, slow start. I need to get action for Pop here. Dua Senshi, thank you for the follow. Of course, if you're here, make sure to check out Audrey, a great DVD streamer. And great place to hang out. Now you start? You didn't get in a locker, did you? Damn. They are immersed. No, not the head-on gamer. You going back? Okay. you think? Hmm. I hate this fence right here. It's so long. They're so sneaky. And she's just going to run me. Oh, I forget that you can hit over the fence. I probably had an opportunity right there. Oh, damn. No. Wow, 3 in a row. I don't know if I'd be a clown main. But I do love clown. Baby a triple. Well done for them. We'll be able to pop this one at least. Yeah, you feel those triples really deep down. She did run this way. Oh, hi. Sprint burst? No sprint burst? Average turkey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you going for it? Oh, man, I wish I had some bottles. Damn, I may be able to catch up to you. Queen Vale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. See ya, Mike. CIA Mike. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for coming with Audrey. Hey, El Rudar. Welcome in. Everyone, thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming here. Okay, well, they didn't start this one. We'll have to pop a different one. I wish they were further on that one that we just checked, because this would be a bit of a 3-gen. I don't really cry with songs. There is this song from... Oh my god, I'm blanking. It's called like Vincent from Blake something. I like all kinds of music. Okay, we have Discordance popping over here. No. James Blake. Vincent from James Blake. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, good jump back. Okay. Yep, keep on running. Okay, let's do it. Really? Fascinating. Well, they did the one I wanted them to, I think. I'll be able to check this one. Oh. Oh, she ran into something. Nice. Okay. I don't know which one we'll need to pop here. Greta Van Fleet. James Blake is incredible. And I'd suggest James Blake to just about anyone. It's not really worth a pop, but I don't know what else they're working on. Monster Cat, welcome in. Monster Cat, how's it going? Oh, hello. I'm hearing things. Nice. She kept me running, so it's good to get her back. Oh, and she doesn't have DS. I sort of deserve DS there. Didn't ABBA just come out with some new music? Indeed, we have a bit of a 3-gen here. I do need to pop something ASAP, though. They're not working on any. That's good. Oh, you're down. Okay, no pop value for me. That's okay. Oh my god, we're gonna turn this one around. Hell yeah. Hopefully. Sunshine Sarah's first hook. They're up there. I don't think they'd be so inclined to jump down. Nah. This 3-gen, though, is spicy. I'm so glad that they did the far one. Gun marks? Think they have BT? Yeah. There the other day. Interesting. I feel bad when I get a 3-gen, but like, I need to do well at some point. Mochi, I like that one. I like that one. I think I'll go push them off the roof here if they were still hanging out. They're going back to that one. Are they? They didn't even work on it. My pop value. It's the circus. I'd be in the circus. I'd do it. Gibbs, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. Okay, they're doing some healing. Good for them. I'm gonna stay here with my 3-gen. Thank you very much. I have chicken tendies. Something comforting about chicken tenders. You're still here? Sorry. They really should have, like, tried to take a hit for them. You know? Tim, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. Oh, where are they? There they are. You can bring me upstairs? No, you are not. Wait, you played on stream with Gran? I popped in there before. I didn't know you were one of the people that were running around with Gran. It's amazing. wonder if they're going to be salty in after game chat. They did some really good running. I keep forgetting I can't do anything on that side. Right, Sequoia? Please do let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. But yeah, this is how I like the games to go. Of course, of course. What? No, lady. Oh. Okay, you know what? Good for you. Right, Leovani? It's so good. You're not still here, are you? Nah, they're long gone. You came upstairs, though? They love this front little patio area. I mean, I would too if I lived there. Thank you, Sequoia. Welcome in. Yes, bring me back to the gens. I think I'm going to stay here. This is how you get a bunch of points, too. Radiant Faints. Well said. Faints? Radiant Fates. On the bright side, survivors get a lot of points with like these 3-gen situations that go on a little bit. Also, not even to mention this gen is like a 1 spot only. Which is rough. Rough. Hello, hi. We don't have to stretch this game out if you don't want to. Just come and hang out with me. Get it? We'll hang out a little bit. You think they're key shopping right now? They've got to be, right? Maybe the others are. It was funny until you explained it. Oh, God. I guess we'll go back here. Oh, good for you. I was going to go pop the front one, but maybe I'll go pop that one. Oh, you dead. Oh, this did not need that. I hope you're happy and healthy, Ruler. Marks go back here. Okay. Someone did some work on this one. It's going faster. I am not happy and healthy, but thank you. Unless if you got a key, only one of you is going to make it out of here. Hopefully neither. Ooh. I think I just need to follow these. Those are good throws. Not to like toot my own horn. Do we need to like slug it out for a 4K? I took it off. I didn't really like it, King. Right? Oh no, I'm still using it. Oh no. What does that mean? Am I getting used to the new arc? What? There are 7 generators that spawn, and the survivors need to do 5 of them to get out. Moodles, thank you for the follow. Should we go to the basement? Oh, the basement's not here. They had to have found the hatch. They had to have, right? They were in this game for 30 minutes. Hello? Hello, hatch. You are looking Oh, no. That was so close. I do think you should switch Franklin's for Bamboozle. I think you're right. See you in the winter. Welcome in. Even with, like, killers having the first move. I didn't get there in time. She was hiding. They knew where it was. She should be hiding. So. If I were in that situation, I would have done the same thing.
Got him!
Thank you, Hydro Kappa. Oh yeah, I still have a survivor challenge. To those that came with Audrey, thank you again for hanging out. We're going to be having many more games tonight and even some Swifts later if you wanted to join. And Audrey, if you're here, it means the world. Thanks for dropping off your community. I appreciate you. I am a clown. Do I want to sweat it out with clown? Thank you, Zach. What time might the Swifts be at? Maybe like between 10:30 and 11. I've got to have Bamboozle. I'm the freaking clown. I cannot get used to that add-on. No. Mirror, yes, absolutely. I feel like there is finally some representation in Dead by Daylight by having the clown in here. Is there anything I want from here? I do need to spend some points. I did switch over the challenge. Thank you. That's good. I know Granny has the Mr. Puddles emote, so we'd have to like change it up a little bit. I don't see the sip emote too much. It's a new favorite of mine. Thunder without... Is it like Heat Thunder? We get that here. Okay. Who else do I do well with? Oh my god. What is that? I've not seen that one. Grand Puddles? Oh my god. When did Granny get that? I adore that. Ah, yes, Oni. We could sweat it out with Doctor. I know, whack-ass waffle. There's a lot to manage. But my eyes and mouth. How about you apply your immense Photoshop skills, and then I'll use that as an emote. What do you say? I love that Grand Puddles. Just like that Armars. Wasn't that Cullen Doctor build? Oh, that one from a long time ago. The one where Cullen like kept the game hostage. I feel like that's less good with like really high ranks. Huntress is very universal. While I adore the Huntress, Clown is a bit more unique. the game was awful. Yeah, I wish I had left sooner. That's my only regret. Well, I guess having Cullen as the killer was my first regret. It's a perkless run. I am so skilled. I don't need no perks. Last time I didn't use perks, I thought. Last time I didn't use perks, I thought I had them, and I was wondering why the hell I wasn't lithing. I think I've reran that in my nightmares a few times. Where the hell is my lithe? Ah, yes. That was the time I brought in the mods for a game, and I told none of you to bring perks. I think... Oh, no, we did make a TikTok out of that. It could have been. All right. I am manifesting rank 1. Actually, I'm pretty down with this map. Probably over here, right? Just kidding. They're in the complete opposite direction. Thank God for discordance. Sure, Jan. They're on that one too? Get out of here. You pulled a doorway thing? I think they're going to be... No, I got stuck. Oh, they went backwards? I can't go through there. Oh my god, this map's laid out a little bit weird. Oh, I definitely thought I'd hit that. Nice. Why did you do that? What is happening? Oh, the VPN survivor. No wonder she did that. But thank you for using that pallet. I know, I'm so glad they used that. Oh, Sequoia, thank you. I'll get to pop this. Don't forget, Logan, you have bamboozle. Hey, Jess. Jess, no worries. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in here. I hope your day's going well. That's a crazy loop right there. Going. Oh, there's not a window there. This is the base knife too, isn't it? Pretty cool. I like this knife. Burry, how are you doing? I didn't buy the knife that came with Mr. Puddles. You're still here? Oh, came over here. Okay. Oh my god, what a good dead hard. With the VPN, everything looks weird. Shammer, I'm sorry, but now we're gonna have to ban you. I don't make the rules. Okay. Direct hit. Sorry, your friend already used that pallet. That's actually a good point. I do make the rules, but we're still gonna have to ban you. This is not a good one to pop, but someone just left here. I guess I'll have to leave it. What are they doing? What are they doing here? Failing on skill checks? I should be able to make it before pop goes off cooldown. Discordance is if there are 2 people on a gen, you get a little notification and the aura is yellow. Uh-oh. Anna, good night to you. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Damn. So yeah, there are 2 people on that gen right there. I don't know. It's only supposed to give 1 notification, so I don't know if they're failing skill checks or what. You got all the killer... What? It hasn't come out yet. Oh yes, go back this way. Whew. Cacti, how are you doing? Welcome in. I love failing skill checks. It's so much fun. Kelsey farted. Kelsey farted. Good to see you. I do use yellow on occasion, but not enough. I need to use it more. Do you have BT? Where'd your friend go? Good work. That's not the way. Oh, technician. Technician is a good perk, especially when you're new. I need to go use pop on this. Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. I like your name. So Clown has yellow. Oh, hello. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Clown has yellow gas, where if you use it properly and you run through the yellow gas, you speed up just a little bit. You just ran right in front of me. Oh, I shouldn't have kicked that. I could have popped it again. Oh shit, you're dead. Sorry. Do you have live? No. No, this team's a little bit fresher. We'll see how it pans out for us. Clown is a pretty fast killer. Oh, hello. I really want to use pop. But I won't be able to. This stream was really good. I very much enjoyed the dog stream. To those that were on our corgi stream earlier today, what did you think? That one was at 0 before. Oh, pop, pop, pop. I don't know if it worked. I think I want a corgi. Were you here earlier? Oh, damn. Balanced landing? I use those like candy. Good mind game. Adorable pups. Yes. If you did not see, the stream earlier, we had a whole hour and a half devoted to the corgi pups. Aye. Oh no. Damn, is your friend here? I didn't see much at all this game. I guess I'll go check the other door. You love Mom Oli's behind the scene pictures? Not many people saw those. Oh no. Zara, welcome in. Zara, how's your stream today? Welcome in, Raiders. I see you. Ivory Piano, welcome in. How's the Dead by Daylight? 2K. Man. We only got Brutal. We need the pips. Welcome to Raiders. How was the stream today? How's hanging out with Zara? Okay. Oh, there's one on PC. El Camel General? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How old is the little pup? Only 3 months old. Missed my DC for my last game, so I died. Aww. That's a bummer. Played some Fortnite before. Zara, it sounds like a great stream. Thank you for sharing your community. I sort of guessed you meant DS. Dinon, hello, hello. You're so sweet, Dinon. Welcome back. Should we play a different killer? See if we can get somewhere. Should we have a clown game? Clown is so toxic. And of course, if you are here, make sure to check out Zara. If you're looking for a DVD streamer or a Fortnite streamer, a great community, please do. Oh man. This is the doctor. I call this one Clown? Oh, this is the doctor. Let's see. We have some birthday cake. Moose Loots. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Thanks for coming. Let's see. I think we're going to leave it as is. Reveals the area effective. I don't really need that. Got some pita and hummus. That sounds delicious. Galti, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. How are you? You sound good with the food you got. I can't bring Starstruck and Noed. That doesn't make much sense. Let's see. We'll bring that. Okay. El Camel General. Thanks for joining the chat too. I appreciate it. I love those emotes. It's time to get comfy. It's time to take it easy. Have some hummus. Cacti. Do you like doctor gameplay? And we're even going against like people single players. I'm ready. I need to get a double pip. We have a ways to go. We have to do really well. It's not looking good for us to get rank 1 today. Ugh. Well, amazing. I don't often play Doctor because he's just inherently toxic. Alana, welcome in. Thank you for the lurks. Alana, hello. I hope you had the best day. I'll see you soon. Don't let me keep you from lurk. Rank mean, so you start at rank 20, and by performing well, essentially, you get all the way down to rank 1. You've never been to rank 1. On the 13th of every month, they get, like, reset, essentially, like 5 ranks. About 5 ranks. And with that said, this 13th in 8 days, they're getting rid of that system entirely. So don't worry about trying to understand it too much. They're going to a different system. Paging Dr. Logan. You have a double pip on the line. Plenty of time. If we get lucky. Sounds good, Alana. Alana, also, I don't know if you like dogs, but we had a corgi stream earlier. You could put that VOD on in the background too. Have we seen Encrypted Bit today? I don't think so. Are you calling me delicious? Neville. Neville? I love that. Yeah. My mom has 2 corgis. Oh, that's a pretty good one for Doctor. Who's Dr. Delicious? I need 10 cc's of corgi stat. Zach, thank you for the hydrate. I see. I got the little bit of the last drop. A hydra for Neville. Oh, damn. I went in the wrong direction. I would not be a good doctor. I appreciate that, but I would be a terrible doctor. But yes, the corgis are my mother's. We just have them feature a lot. Oh god, what is this? Burst. You're just running sprint burst? Oh god. Hi. Oh no. This is starting off very poorly. Did you go back again? Okay. Logan, go to med school? It's too late for that now. Was Doctor a bad idea? Go over it. Now I'm bloodlusted? Oh god. I could have reached him if I didn't start swinging so early. I don't have any gen regression. But this area's pretty small. Maybe I can trigger some Starstruck if I go inwards a little bit. Inwards to where? Oh, they may have been in the crossfire. Maybe. I know, Shammer. Pretty crazy. Did you go up? Weird. Alright, need to remember to static blast more. She should loop back around. us, girl. Oh, God. Oh, God, girl. No, 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 no. Okay, we've covered some ground now. Starstruck is pinging again. I'll try to find someone immediately. The Corgi stream was so much fun. I would definitely suggest checking it out if you want some fill of some pups. How are you doing today, Zelphine? Thanks for joining the Discord. Oh, you were star-stricken. Yes, starstruck value. Yes. We may be able to turn this around yet. What were you waiting for? Poor girl. Maybe more starstruck value as it just came up again. We'll head inwards. Well, lucky for you, lucky for me, there is the VOD. It's a pretty short VOD. It's only an hour and a half. Oh, I thought I heard an unhooking gush. Run. Oh, I saw someone in here. Where you at? Oh, she's far. I can't chase her down. Is gush one of those words for you? The watch party, yes, we talked about it at the beginning. I loved Fear Street. Neville talked about how like wild it was. I love that movie. Did you just walk right by me? What? I'm so confused. Where even are you? I gotcha. Do I need to like move with you? Nah. It's too far. Yes, I told the people last night we're gonna watch the second Fear Street rather soon. Didn't ping me for them. No, you didn't, Neville. I need you to hold out for next time. We'll watch it so soon. I almost did the same. You can hit people through the window. Don't heal yourself right next to a window. That is my tip to all of you. No shame, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you doing? That wasn't really a tunnel. Yes, there are 3 parts, and all of them are out on Netflix. They're like a... What did Adequate call it last night? Blood? Blurred. Oh, they're over there. It's like a fun horror movie. Don't do it. You're not gonna make it out of this loop. Not quite as fun. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we have some... Starstruck is perking? It's working right now. So let's see if we have anyone near. Several different horror genres. Interesting, David. Notion Jeff, I hope you can find some time to relax and take it easy. Hi. Part 1 was at the mall. I think part 2 is like... My own palette tricked me. Part 2, I think, is at like a camp. All the Linsky, good night. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the riots. We will see you soon, all the Linsky. Oh, no, I didn't kick this one, I don't think. Sorry, I'm just passing by. Did you just yeet off there? No, you were on second hook. Where's your friend? Oh, that's sort of sad. Damn. Where's your friend at? Cullen is handsome? I don't know, we were all lying today. Welcome in, D&D Raiders. How are you doing today? No, Cullen, you are handsome. I mean it. Cullen, how are you doing? Oh, hey, handsome. The hatch was not spawned yet. Yeah, they're definitely hiding. How is the D&D? I have not played Oni tonight. The games have been going pretty good. But regardless, how is the D&D? Welcome in Raiders from our resident D&D. We'll go this way. Oh no, do you know where it is? Yeah, you do. Brutal, damn it, we need the ruthless. For Anthony, no Oni yet tonight. We wiped house. Does that happen on D&D? They're all purple. Thank you. I'm manifesting a merciless. Every time those two are right next to each other. Should we do another doctor? That seemed to go well, but they're all purple. Nobody said how the D&D was, except for that you demolished. Thank you. Do you try to get adept? I do. I have adept on a few killers. I have it on Nemesis. I have it on Huntress. A couple other ones. It was fun. Meg, did you hang out and listen? Or have you been brought in to the D&D? Charuka, it's good to see you again. It's been a while. How have you been? We kind of murder people. Nice. Oh, for Anthony, thank you. I don't know if we'll get it today. I'm looking forward to some Swift soon. You made people bleed. Something to be proud of. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. When was the last time you did D&D? I don't remember you guys like rating in a while.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Good, Lemon. Meg, thank you for the gifted to Charuka. Charuka, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Meg, thank you so much. Not for me, it's for Charuka, yada, yada, yada. Thank you.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Swarm of Rats, thank you for the gifted to the community going to Fitzy TW. Could be Fizzy. If they are here, let me know. Swarm, thank you for your generous gifted sub. Bringing in a new ravioli. Thank you for going out of your way. Tired makes me so chill. Daddy chill. That one piano player. Thank you for the daddy chill. College makes me tired. It would seem as though you are tired, Charuka. You may need to get some rest. 3 weeks without D&D. Did you guys like forget your characters? Meg, I'm sorry that you don't like your sugar-free. I feel like it tastes almost just like regular. And it almost makes me want to go get one right now. You taste artificial. I love it. Oh, someone brought bloody party streamers and I brought a cake. I had watermelon today. I'll have you know, Cullen. I've been spoiled by the peach. I wish they made sugar-free peach. I got some for the first time. Someone was talking about Pride Skittles, and then they said that they were all white. I'm like, what? Letits? Pride Skittles. I feel like I was being pranked. What? This is a thing? This seems counterintuitive, we'll say. Only one rainbow matters during Pride. They had their marketing intern come to like the board and say, everyone uses rainbow during Pride. What if we took away the rainbow and made them all white? Get that person a raise. Dye's too expensive. They're saving money.
Biggies can't be choosies.
Stream juice.
Sean the Shooter, thank you for the 100 stream dues. Oops. Thank you, Sean. And you started a hype train. Look what you've done. Hi, Will. Will, how are you doing? Good to see you today. They're not back here. Watermelon's a great flavor. I'm doing well, Will. Thank you. I guess they're technically the rainbow all the time. What are they doing? Oh no, are they all down here? Lady Giraffe. I'm a giraffe. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've seen that Vine. Otherwise, it seems a bit rude. Lady Giraffe, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Oh, that felt good. Skittles is gay. Oh, that's my dad. He loves Skittles. I don't know. I actually don't know if my dad likes Skittles. The mind games. They can't palate for so long, and then when they can, they take it.
Wow.
Why are we docking? Wait, what? Oh, we're playing dock because I think they're one that I'm good with. Arnar. Arnar. Yes, take your time. No! Oh no. My lunge is a little bit shorter. Oh no. Oh yes, get stuck, please. Oh, good. Tiny Cupcake, I'm sorry. Wait, Tiny Cupcake? Don't jail me. I just asked why we were docking.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
A whole freaking babe.
Oh,
We're so glad to have this kid.
Skylar Cyrus, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Skylar Cyrus, thank you for the 9 months. Happy baby. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, yes. I'm so glad he hit it. He ran into a wall. You got that white sauce. You got the Twitch baby. I am the doc right now. We'll save our Starstruck for the next person. Someone else was here. You're going? Or no. Do you remember that song from Justin Bieber where he's like, yeah, you got that yummy yum? I hated that song so much. I hated it. Hey, I like both. You go with whichever name you like more. Hello? Oh no, you know. Come back here. Are you getting more comfortable? Yes, it happened. Cause it lives in my brain and I hate it. Pesto before you know it. Black Sheep, it was wonderful to meet you. Thanks for coming here. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you very soon. Have a good rest of your night. No, no, no. This girl. Okay. Nice. We got the grab. I don't deserve this. Esports mode. Oh. Oh, you're gonna use your BT to get her? That's rude. That's just plain rude. Oh no. Good work. Wish I hit just a second sooner. What is happening? Oh my god, there's a bug on my leg. Oh my god, there's a bug on my leg. Lady. What is happening? Oh, God. What was on my leg? It's all gone. Oh, God. There's a bee? And you're still here? Basic witch. I'm glad you like the doctor. Okay, I think we have to go back. Dirty boy. It's because I live right next to a pond and a lake. Like a big lake. Where are you, please? I need to hurry. Oh, God. That took too long. Skylar. I have no children. They're going to get him up. They got him up. I haven't had a grasshopper in a while. Oh shit, you were starstruck. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. We love starstruck value. Oh, now I have creepy crawlies. I've tasted crickets before. Have you? Steven, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, run marks in the back. You think they're going back this way? They are. I did get the grab off.
Beggies can't be choosies.
Hype creep, hype creep, hype creep.
Oh no, not the hype creep. Will I have the... Oh, do you have a flashlight? Oh, sir. Sir, you missed. King, thank you for the hype creep. Oh, he's gone. He's sort of cute. Oh, shit. I went on the wrong side. Okay. He loves using the flashlight. Okay. I got stuck on something. I love spiders, and they're very important to the ecosystem, but I do not like them crawling on me when I'm playing video games. It could be, but if I'm being entirely honest, they're playing worse than our friend. Oh, there. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you were sleeping? I think they do that regularly. So, when people see images of Doctor, like when they've lost their sanity, I see them too. Sweet Baby J, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Can I get a shout out for Sweet Baby J, please? You finished it. You did what now? Why would you do that? Arnar. You could still find it. Oh, not like this though. Wait, there's someone else out there. I thought we were down to one. Who Oops, that's my bad. Taylor, welcome in, Taylor. How's it going today? The stream is going so well. And I'm glad your day went well. Glad your stream went well. Oh? I think they're here. Oh, damn. If they're in a... If they're in a locker, do they get shocked? I think they get, like, kicked out of a locker, right? They don't get shocked. Interesting. That one's still on one light, I believe. Oh, they went out. They must have found the hatch. Good for them. We got Ruthless. We got a pit. Look at us. Look at us go. We're 3 away. Aw, Taylor. I'm so happy you enjoyed the puppy stream today. Good shit, Moogly. What about me? GG's. They can't see your message, Esteban. Faraday cages. People don't know what you're talking about, Shamer. Except for me. Tiny Cupcaki. Got 11 hooks. It was pretty good. Okay. So no GG's. Thank you, Basic Witch. Does that mean we need to do Doctor again? Lemon, why are you like this? Who raised you? They left forever ago? They didn't even care. They don't even care. My body yada yada is happy. Oh, that's amazing. Well said. Should I drop some points in here? Maybe get better perks? Zay Pyromaniac, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you today? What does this one do? Oh god, that's a lot of things to read. While chase survivors perceive an illusionary red stain or terror radius as the doctors were directly behind them. Damn. Even when they're not, like, entirely mad. Should we try it, Basic Witch? Hello? Hi, Cullen. Seattle had our delayed outdoor Pride Fest. During Seattle Pride? Forever Summer. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, Basic Witch, in honor of you. In honor of you. We're using it immediately after getting it.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Dredge. Thank you. Dredge, thank you for the tier 2 gifted to Cullen. Dredge, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Aw, Zay Pyromaniac. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to reduce the cooldown of my static blast. Moderately decreases the cooldown of static blast. Do those conflict with each other? But Twitch is broken. Yeah, Cullen, it seems like you've been like resubbing like every 2 weeks. I don't know what's happening. Matt, honey, it's a hard thing to learn. Skinty. Yeah, Twitch is messed up because Megs is screwed up as well. Oh, Saint of Simps. Seda 9? What does this mean? Kinky. I should have known you'd like that arc. After this one, we're going to go get a Red Bull. And if you're out there, go get yourself a nice drink. I don't know if these mess with each other. Survivors with madness status effects suffer from the following afflictions: calm, discipline, order, and restraint of order. Okay. Zoe is cozy. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
At Shiki Blonsky has a great taste, I guess. Enjoyed getting to know the other ravioli over the last 3 months in Bohart.
Okay, sure, dude. It's been wonderful to have you. Thank you for coming from, I believe you came from Keiko's, right? Oh, okay, sure, dude. Thank you for being a ravioli for 3 months, spending time here. I appreciate it. And a shout out to Shiki Blonsky. And my Galaxy, welcome in. How are you today? You took care of the toddler all weekend. You finally get to relax. What tastes great, Gazzy? Gazzy? We are winning. If you have the iridescent. Save me. I think we'll just run that.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Thank you, Sketchful. Armars, thank you for the tier 2 sub to Zoe. Zoe, welcome back into the raviolis, Zoe. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You have tier 2 emotes now too. And we just added 6 new ones, Zoe. Armars, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. Healer, we sort of are winning. Sketchful, I like your name. Sketchful. Are you like? Sketchful seems like a name that would be highly coveted. Isn't that also like a game? I do have off to, but I'm going to have to work, JTech. Unfortunately. I'm pretty far behind. Because I hate capitalism. And salaried positions. You're welcome to use Boshi in whichever way you'd like. You worked at a rib cook-off today. Did you get to eat some nice ribs, my Galaxy? I've had companies ask to take my username. That's actually really cool. Because I do think there's a game that's called Sketchful, right? And you stand your ground. I love that. Sketchful, you're my hero. Sketchful. That's a thing. Good for you. Stand up for yourself, Sketchful. Maintain your name. Patroclus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Drawful is what people are more used to. Okay, I love Himbo What. I used it today unironically. I didn't really read the best. What do I really need to know about this eerie add-on? And you shouldn't have to change a Sketchful. Hello, everyone. What is happening? Lady, I need you to pick a direction and walk in it. Not that one, though. Interesting.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, Colin, what is going on? Twitch do better, truly. Colin, you were literally just gifted one from Dredge. You should be able to use it. Oh, man. You kept on running. What is happening? Armars, thank you for the tier 3 gifted to Colin. They were just gifted a tier 2. Armars, thank you so much for the tier 3 gifted. I appreciate it. Armars, that is incredibly generous. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I wonder if they're gonna refund one. Uh-oh. I thought there was a hook over there. Armars, thank you for your generosity. I do hope one of you is refunded. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is happening? Well, where did I go with this one now? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Oh no. I really tunneled. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. How did... I only hooked them twice. Oh no. Ah, this add-on I think is really bad, like really nasty. Oh. Max got engaged to the girl he starts seeing. Incredible EU. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Zoe, super EU, I'm so sorry. Do I have? That's such a good way of putting it. Can I get U's in the chat for Zoe's ex? Nice. Thank you for still pulling that. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Neville for us taking this Steve down. Ooh. You still pulled it? I guess I didn't really know what I was doing with when I chose monitor. Did he just dead odd? Yeah, I think he did. I think he freaking did. Yeah, I took out Steve in your honor. I hope it's okay. Where do we think Bill is? Snooty Booper, welcome in. I like your name. Have we played DBD together? Probably not. Probably not. Just people have similar names. Give me Bill or give me death. Boop the snoot. I am powerless to the snoot boops. One of the reasons why I don't play Pig very often. So, aw, Zoe, that's so cute. I love that. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Hello to both Zoe's laptop and TV. Mm-mm. Oh, that means that someone's over here. I love it. We'll share the love with the bill. Oh, keep on running. And the base keep running. What the heck? He's blending in somewhere. Nice. Hallelujah. Have you recovered from your 17-hour stream yet? Hallelujah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. My ravioli points. Gazzy, welcome. I'm sorry. I'm sure you have loads. I think someone else is like right here. Do it. Do it.
Go, Logan, go,
Go, go, go. Thanos.
Big nose, left pointing finger. Big nose, left pointing finger. Big nose, left pointing finger.
Panos, thank you for the 425. This is a little nasty. We can see him right up there. We can see his red stain. There he goes. Uh-oh. He went that way. There was a stream earlier today, and it was all puppies, Zoe. All puppies. Hallelujah. I'm avoiding speaking because my... Ooh, that checks out. You could probably go get your friend if you wanted. Hallelujah, yes. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Whoops. My mom has a puppy and a 1.5-year-old corgi, and we went and hung out with them today. Bill Nye the Science Guy. All right, let's go see if we can find Neville's lover boy. Hello? Do they? They don't get up. Oh no, it should be over by this house, right? Where do we think he went? Shammer, you're Neville's lover boy? Where did he go? Good for him. Good for him. He found the hatch while he was down. It wasn't even spawned yet. Bro, how? Bro, how what? Steve, I'm so proud of you. Loop is for console players too. If you are on console, make sure to just search for me. 400 is daily max? It's a bit much. I'm great. Thank you for asking. I've had 600 milligrams. It's fine. I have really low blood pressure. My heart's great. I'm strong like ox. My heart can handle anything. I think I've been in caffeine withdrawals. I mean, I've been on this earth too long. Hi. I didn't really like this chase. Just how much caffeine I have in a day. Strong like lion. Yes, absolutely. No window for you. No window for you. Window for me, though. My caffeine intake's okay. Hi, Zan. Yeah, probably like 800 to 900. Hi. You need to stop? No, I will never. It's how I live. 800 to 900 milligrams. Are they on a gen right now? In this economy? So this is an intervention? No. I'll be okay. I just wanted to see if it was like really bad or not. Oh no, they're gonna get him. It's the hash slinging slasher. It used to be from pills. I think this is going pretty well. Oh, Leovani, thank you. Thank you, Panos. Alex Ware, welcome, and thank you for sending some thanks to the one and only Panos. I've had kidney stones. Hi. Nope, come back here. I've had caffeine pills. They're sort of dangerous, though. Oh, you're probably right, though, Shammer. Oh my god, I have... Oh, where are these? I have more than the Olympics allow for? Yo, do you have BT? Yo, you have BT? Yeah. Really? Oh god. Zan, what do you do for a living? Are you allowed to share? In like as few words as needed. Yeah. I have a lot right now. Caffeine token. Oops. Work in pharmacy. Interesting. You train service dogs. Cool. That's actually a cool job. Wait, I thought I heard someone. play with money. What does that mean? Oh no. Too late. Oh, you got stuck big time. That's unfortunate. You better have balanced landing. Oh my god, you do. Good for you. Oh no. You're a personal banker. That's cool. This girl's absolutely running me. I need to move on. Nicolio, happy Sunday. How are you doing? Good to see you. Interesting tech. Are you committing? Hallelujah, what the heck? I feel that way about you. They are getting a lot of ground back. Leviathan, hello, how are you doing? I wish I had bamboozled right now. Zoe, thank you. I need to pull this out. We are at 6 hooks. So we're like generally even across the board with these people. But I need to close. So excited, but so scared. That sounds so cute. Where did you go? Oh, you're right here. You went backwards? This guy is annoying. Nice. You think they're waiting? Oh, that would have been a prime time to slam me. Oh, he's dead. I didn't need to go down there. Not being worked on. There were more people over here. Where'd they go? Thank you, Mama Olio. Indeed, I had a good dinner with Mama Olio today. I can see them there. Gregor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No, it missed her? Nice. And you threw it? Whew. They were so exhausted when we left. They were very tired. I think that's a good thing, Thanos. I think that's a great thing. Man, we have 8 hooks. And only one dead. What are they doing over there? At least I know they're injured. Lavender, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Nice. They are over there. Okay. I wonder if they did the door first. Oh shit. Shout out to the believers. We did it. We got a 2K. We can pay out the believers. They just keep running. Where do they go though? Are they hiding? Oh no, what are you gonna do? These doors are so close to each other. Or nar. I lost their tracks. Oh no, I walked a little bit too far. Okay, they left the door, which is honestly ideal. But where's your friend? Hello. Oh no, I hate balanced landing. Oh, I thought maybe I could get it off before. Oh, are you gonna get there? Oh, come on. Oh no, we're gonna get a 3K. I'm so sorry. Eknor, we did it. I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad. Tyler Oaks, thank you for the pronoun check. If you wouldn't mind, if you are here and you're at your computer, if you wouldn't mind sharing your pronouns, I'd appreciate it. I use he, him. We offer a safer and more welcoming place for people. Thank you all so much. Ruthless! Another Ruthless! Carlos, thank you. Oh my god. Look how close we are. Everyone, thank you for your pronouns. You killed Talented on her... Oh no. Should I plug the Twitch? We can wish her happy birthday.
Hey, listen.
And it will wish you a happy birthday. Sonny, thank you for the hey listen. Come to Loganolio, twitch.tv. I'm so sorry. GG's though. It was a lot of fun.
Happy birthday, Raven! Okay, sweet.
Panos, thank you for the 225. Happy birthday, Raven! Happy birthday, talented player that I accidentally killed on their birthday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That's like the first time I've willingly plugged the Twitch because I want to wish them a happy birthday. Oh, imagine killing someone on their birthday. Ay caramba. I hope they do. We can wish them a happy birthday like we do for everyone. The Flied Piper, were you in the game? The Flied Piper, good to see you. The Flied Piper, we are so sorry. Who's your friend and what's the, oh my god, who's your friend that it is their birthday? Okay, once they come here, I need you all to give like a bunch of happy birthdays. Ornery Acorn, I'm so sorry. Talented, I'm so sorry. Everyone wish Oh So Talented a happy birthday. Oh God.
Good morning,
Baltimore.
and happy birthday to ya.
Talented, happy birthday. I am so sorry. Happy birthday, Oh So Talented. You may have died in DBD,
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
but you are now a little ravioli, courtesy of Magpie Senpai. Meg, thank you for the gifted to
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
happy birthday. Happy birthday, Talented. I'm sorry. I apologize. Great game, though. It was fun. And Panos, thank you for the gifted to the Flied Piper. I appreciate it. Talented, I hope you have the absolute best day. This
Surprise! Happy birthday, Squidward!
It's not my birthday. Panos, thank you for the 275
Happy
bits.
birthday, Raven! Okay, sweet.
Happy
I love
birthday,
this.
oh so talented from the Raviolis and Logan. Only, oh.
Sunny, thank you for the 225. Happy birthday bits. And Stefika with the gifted to Ornery Acorn. Stefika, thank you so much. Everyone, welcome in from that game. Firstly, so sorry. Secondly, Talented, I hope you have the absolute best birthday.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
We prepared for your arrival. We really did. Ornery Acorn and Oh So Talented, thank you for the follows. I hope you feel at home here. Happy B-Day. We are so sorry. We are so sorry.
Surprise!
Happy birthday, Squidward.
It's not my birthday!
I was a little extra sweaty because we're so close to rank 1 and we've never been there before. You've never been there. Is it just you 3?
Good morning,
Baltimore.
and happy birthday to ya.
Panos, thank you for the 175. I appreciate it. Logwam, no worries at all. Frankosaurus Rex, good night to you. Good night to you, everyone. Thank you for participating in the birthday wishes for Talented. Do you 3 want to do a Swift? Not too sweaty at all. Talented, thank you. And true happy birthday. If you're welcome, or if you would like, I'd be honored to do a quick Swift with you before we do our Swifts of the day. Logwam, have a good night indeed. Do it, y'all, to make up for it. I don't know if it matters, but I'm a rank 4. Barely, by the skin of my teeth. Peer pressure. Don't peer pressure them to do a Swift. Otherwise, we can move into our Swifts. Okay, well, I guess tell them like it is. Are you good, though? Oh, Talented. Let's go. Yes, Talented. Oh, I love your energy. Holy crap. Do the Swift. Okay. If you wouldn't mind, if you're up to it, click on that link. We'll put it in chat again. You can click on that link or put in that code that's at the beginning. I'd love to have you in here. Oh, so Talented, you were great. What the heck? I know. They seem to fit in oh so well. This is amazing. What an amazing crew you all are. I'm gonna make oh so talented D-Pip twice. Oh, so talented. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. But I hope to join in a while. We're doing this Swift, and then we will be into our queue. I guess I could just bring oh so talented in here, and then Talented could bring in whoever they would like to. D-Pip is life. What are we doing if we're not D-Pipping? Anyone else interesting? Well. These people are so sweet. I'm so glad that, like, the people that we wish, like, a huge happy birthday to are amazing. Sounds good. Talented. We started from the bottom. Now we're here. We started at rank 1. And now we're here. Via depipping. Mako, welcome in. How are you doing today? Scotty D. Pippin. It's just a good cover. Oh, so talented. I'm not good either, so don't you worry for a second. I'm a killer main. Sunny, thank you. Thank you for that. We are moving on to the Swifts for the day, Reza. We didn't quite hit 1, but we got close. We're 2 pips away from rank 1. You're only rank 11. We play with everyone here. When we get the Swifts going, literally everyone's welcome. It'll find like a killer for us. And we're just here to vibe. Oh, I absolutely know Sunny. You're rank 16, but you play like a rank 8, Armars, we'll say. Got your killer to rank 10. Nice, Reza. Zan, would you like to own DBD? Would you like to play with us at one point? I wonder if these got to be a group of friends. No worries, Ornery. I was the one who peer pressured you into joining. I gotta perform well for the new friends. Maybe like a green medkit? Mermaid, how are you doing? Welcome in today. Nah, I hate them. Oh my god. These people fit in so well. Let's see. Healing speed. Okay. But perhaps one day, see Zellophane, it's scary at first, but after that, it just like, it wears off. You got Kyle. I think Kyle will be playing today. I'm doing really well, Mermaid. We had one of the best moments in a while. We played a game, and then these 3 jokers right here. Oh my god. Talented, you bring in whatever. You're the birthday haver. We are friends, gift to you. I mean, I'll trade you this medkit for a flashlight if you'd like. It's a green one. Take birthday cake? I don't think I have birthday cake. Aww. Wait, Shroud of Binding. I don't even know what that means. I know, I gotta use up some blood points. I don't think I have that. I don't have any cake, Sonny. I can't bring cake for the birthday girl. Oh my god. Talented. I'm not too picky.
Suck.
I'm actually not very good. I'm trying to work on flashlights, so you don't even have to bring any add-ons. Yes. So to Mermaid and anyone else somewhere in Wisconsin. To Mermaid and anyone who just joined, we played a killer game, and these 3 people in the endgame chat said, "You killed my friend on her birthday?" And then for the first time, I plugged the Twitch. I told him to come here so we could wish him a happy birthday. And it was amazing. We all came together. It was beautiful. Doing the butt thing. Is Scarlet scraping her butt on it? Didn't you bring a flashlight? I'm trading a med kit for a flashlight. Hypocrite. The cherry. I know. I get uncomfortable like plugging the Twitch. I also don't use TTV in the name. So you were my first. You were my first of telling to come to twitch.tv/Loganolio. Oh yeah. Talented was meters, possibly inches away from the exit. And I sweated it out. Not bitter. We got cake for all. That's sweet. There's something weird about plugging Twitches and using TTVs. I don't judge people who do, but it ain't for me. The queues are long today. I guess I was getting instant killer queues. Yes. If I knew it was her birthday, I would not have killed her inches from the exit. Exactly, mermaid. Let them figure it out later. Most people don't ever know that I'm a Twitch streamer. I guess that's secondary. I guess people are also toxic to the TTVers. Actually, I also moved recently and picked up streaming. It's crazy, Meg. Neville, and you'd like it. Camp and Co, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess I'm a streamer. Mermaid, what the heck? What the heck? Who gave you the right? You're too sweet. Yeah, I'd marry you on your birthday and you'd like it. That's pretty much the whole story. I think that's why it works out so well. Okay, well, the couch came with me. You tend to move your furniture. Have you moved before? Wait, whoa. Sunny D Panda, what are you saying to our new friends? If you sandbag Logan in this game, people will target you. Wait, you'll be my role model. Oh my god. Wait, Talented. No, don't give me back. Mermaid, I will happily give you Mori. People really don't like my sofa. What's wrong with it? I take naps on it. It's great. People also don't like my pillows. It ugly? You ugly. Ornery, thank you. I knew I liked you. It's red. That is a fact. It's very red, I guess. What do you mean it's so Logan? We just called it ugly, and then you say it's so Logan? That's so Raven. That's so Logan. Thank you, Mermaid. It's too red. Damn. I'd like your sofa if we're both sitting on it. Oh my god. That is how the raviolis are, ornery. For better or for worse. Bestie, it kind of crusty. I mean, it's like 15 years old. I like it here. Oh, hi. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so sweet. The heck? Oh, we should probably leave now. Oh my god, are you messing with me? I'm making a terrible impression. I'm lithed on the ground right now. You should save yourself. Oh my god. They're so altruistic. You guys never do this for me. Oh, oh, no, no. They're so sweet. On the ground. Have we tried it before? GTA Freak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The birthday girl. The birthday girl getting me back. How dare. How absolute dare. I deserve that. I deserve that. That's a pretty good pyramid head, though. That's true. The mods do tend to carry me. Okay, we cruised here. You love to see it. Man, this lovely new friend brought me a purple flashlight with incredible add-ons. A battery? Camp and Co. You know GTA? On their birthday. Yeah. Zellophane, it's a great nap couch. I will be entirely upfront. GTA Freak, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. King, I never die. I hardly know what you mean. Huh? Nikki Bear, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you had a good day. You leave for my new job? Your new job, Ophaniel. Best of luck on the new gig. I hope it goes well. Thanks for sharing. Remember when I played with new people and then I immediately die? This is why I'm bad. I never went to Uvajavar. Armold Bro, welcome in. How's it going? Wonder if he has Tinkerer. Not bad, not bad. Any wins tonight? This is our first Survivor game. We had some good killer games. But we'll see how this one turns out. I need to get some, like, running in. Me immediately flopping did not count as running a killer. How are the puppos? They're good, they're good. We had a great stream earlier today. Went very, very well. Baja Blast. I mean, I don't know who's running the killer right now, but We're doing very well. It was my crutch perk, and then I stopped using it, and I quit it cold turkey. Oh my god, you scared me. Why were you walking through the corn all, like, slowly? Not this. A crutch perk is like a crutch that you need to play your game properly, that you rely on and that you feel you need to have in every build.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Yeah, I have sauce now.
You do, Zan. Zan, thank you for the 2 months. Happy 2 months. I really appreciate the support. It means the world. I hope you're doing well today. You got that red sauce. I guess I'll 99 this. Wow, they are not messing around. Life is a way of life. I'll just open this, but I sort of want to like find points. I don't think I did a lot besides immediately flopping. Who ran him the whole game? You guys are too good. I wonder if they're listening right now. Yeah, I'm gonna look for totems. Maybe like, I don't know, run him a little bit. That's not a totem at all. Unless if that was a secondary. It looks like he doesn't have NOED. Uh-oh. Prince of Moons, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, hi, Hatch. I hope they better get their butts out. I'd hate for one of them to go down. I got a couple of escape points. I'll just go grab the hatch. He opened the door? What? Did I even safety pit? Talented. You guys are too good. What the heck just happened? You're sorry for what? You got... Ugh. I D-pipped. I just didn't do that much. It was like, it was so easy that we didn't do anything. The so skilled you deep hit. I should have like ran him more. Not the TTV. Deep pip is life. You barely safety pit. My new friends. My new friends. The Flied Piper, ornery, talented. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. That was wonderful. Especially after I mistakenly murdered the birthday girl. It was very fun. I appreciate you. You are welcome anytime. I guess I didn't introduce myself. I'm Loganolio. I stream every day at 7:30 Central, and you're always welcome to come hang out. During Halifax Pride? So I feel better. Yes, I was well aware, and I'm glad we could like make amends one way or another. You bully. Ornery, Flied Piper, talented. Thank you again for playing. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. I appreciate you. And welcome in. You're now Raviolis. If you frequent Twitch, feel free to use the emotes.
Wow.
Wow. Burry, Armars, and Sunny are the first of our Swiffers. Thank you, Ornery. I really do appreciate that. Sunny, Armars, and Burry. Oh my god, y'all are on point. Ugh. We have a lot more room if anyone else would like to Swift today. Do exclamation point join. The Flight Piper, thank you. I'm so happy that we like had such a good vibe and good birthday wishes for Talented. Talented. I hope you have a great day. Happy birthday. Hope you three take care.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Thank you for the bot. Thank you, Basic Witch. I appreciate it. Armars, if you bring the RPD badge, you are timed out for 10 minutes. Oh, is RPD still disabled? Oh, damn. Maple Nern Root, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to meet you. Maple, how was your stream today? Could I get a shout out for Maple Nern Root? Maple Raid, Luster Purge, welcome in with Maple. Maple, thank you for sharing your community. How was the Dead by Daylight today? The timeout will expire before the game ends. What's a Nern Root? It seems like Connor knows what that is. Elder Scrolls. Is it like a plant from Elder Scrolls? Theo would be so happy right now. I guess I didn't play enough of Skyrim. Maple Nerd Root, that's wonderful. So glad you had a good stream, and thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, folks. It's a plant. Good to know. Plants! Hype E. I'll have you know, my 3 plants that are living are doing very well right now. Where did it originate, Ark? Yipe E. Yeah, they're doing so well. You would like to see? Is my mobile camera up and running? I can't remember if I fixed it. That's not a good sign. Plastic? No, they're living. They're actually living. I've killed a lot of plants. I will be honest. Maple Nerd, it's not easy. You just forget. I feel like I'm just doing other things. You know? Let's see. I think there are gifts from other people. I don't know if Mama Oli may have passed one down to me. I wonder if I could get this fixed right in front of my salad. I'll believe it when I see it. Only have succulents. One of the 3 that are alive is a succulent, but I have killed a succulent or 2. And I feel a little bad about it. Because they're supposed to be so easy. Connecting to my computer. I actually didn't try at all. It just happened. Epoch's a little fishy today. I'll have to work on that. But for the most part, if you leave them a long time, they'll perk back up. Yes. I think that has happened to the one that's still alive. My neighbor gave me a cactus. I want a cactus. The one that I have is not a cactus. I want something to be prickly. Bring the plants to the camera. Ralph, thank you for the stretch. Okay, after this game, I'll go grab them while we're queuing up for the next one. Thank you, Stefika. Yeah, they're not always easy. Plant mukbang? We're not eating the plants. I'm a vegetarian. I eat my own plants. What would a succulent taste like? Shammer, thank you. I've had a succulent for 3 years now. Zan, they're not all so easy. Probably not good. Should we try it? I'm down to take a bite of my succulent. Would succulent. Okay, Prince. Prince, I don't see you for weeks and you come back here and give me this pun. This is what I get? Forbidden vegetal. Do you remember VeggieTales? And after a few months, they came back to life. That's beautiful. Later determined to try plant. I do a lot of dumb stuff. It's just how it goes. It's who I am. I can't really avoid it. Into the thick of it. Maple Nernroot, thank you for the follow. And thank you again for that raid. I appreciate you. You seem so sweet. There's a leak in the boat. I need to watch. It's
Beggies can't be choosies.
It's raining plants and
Broccoli, celery, gotta be VeggieTales. Cauliflower, sweet and sour, half and hour VeggieTales.
Sunny D Panda, thank you. Thank you for the 100 VeggieTales bits. What was I saying? There you are. Psycho Dongy, sorry I brought those memories back to your forefront. Ah! Ah, you're coming back here. Lithe. I guess. There's like a... Uh-oh. That's a bad move. The emotional support, Ginger. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How is it going today? How was your stream? Support Ginger. Ash Daily, good to have you. Welcome in, friends. How's the stream? Welcome in, raiders. We've had such a wonderful day of raids. Ginger is also a plant, so true.
Ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Wow,
Sal.
time goes by so fast. So grateful to be in this community.
Super Sal, thank you for the 4 months. That means so much to me. I appreciate it. Super Sal, thank you. Oh, he's way over there and he sees me. Super Sal, thank you again for the 4 months. Bearish, good to meet you. Thank you for coming with the raid. Ash Daily, thank you for the follow. Nice, good commitment. Okay. Ash Daily, good to meet you. Support Ginger. I'm so happy it was a good stream, and thank you again for bringing your folks over here. If you are here, make sure to check out Support Ginger. I would appreciate it. They are a little ravioli themselves. Oh. Oops. Aw, man. I love the movie Sunny with a Chance of Meatballs. It is so good. I would love to host a watch party for that. I think it's on Netflix, too. Oh, Bill Hader's incredible. Actually, I think they're on their way back. Ash Daily, thank you for the follow, and thank you for coming with support, Ginger. I do appreciate it. I think I have a bit of a crush on Bill Hader. I mean, I think it's just funny people. I actually don't really want a 3-gen, and I think it would be better to go over here. Ash Daily, thank you for the lurk. Ahmad, that is so sweet. I really need it. That is incredibly kind of you. I don't have a podcast. I'll have to think about that. I recently this is a bit of a behind the scenes that I haven't shared with anyone, but I recently recorded a Let's Play, and I think that would be sort of like that. That may come out in the future. Not the Disco Elysium. It was one that took like 30 minutes. Like a Let's Play. It's a secret. Do you know like how YouTubers like record themselves playing a game and they just like talk to the viewer? Hi. Like Markiplier sort of deal. Connor, what the heck? Oh no, Burry. Welcome back to the Let's... Okay. Okay, I should have been prepared for this sort of critique here. I didn't really run the killer at all. Should I open it? Let's not. Let's not and say we did. No, Taylor, you're okay, you're okay. I thought you were joking with me. Boop. It can't be raviolis? Yeah, get wrecked, sir. Did you get Burry? Armor said bye. Did you see me? I don't think you did. So, looks like Sunny was protecting Burry. If they get out, I'll just grab this hatch. Armars, please do. Oh no, okay. Bye-bye. That was a good game. And even got a stun. GG's and... Oh, I pipped. I pipped. We're back at red ranks. GG's, Burry. Ooh, it's this beautiful flashlight. Oh, they were 13. I didn't pip, but I had fun. That's good. The baseline. GG's to those that were in here. Thank you for playing. Next up, we have C. Barry, Kyle, and Neville. Taylor, you don't have to worry. Taylor, we're just joking around here. I know. Don't worry about it. Curvin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Curvin. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. C. Barry, Kyle, and Neville, feel free to join up. Spider-Man, we're doing Swifts now. If you were a perk, which one would you be? Hello, firstly, hi, Burby. I hope you're doing well today. I would be... Let's Let's look. I'd be slippery meat. Zoomies. Hi, Zoomies. How are you? We'll make it. Aw, that's actually really sweet. If I wasn't joking, I'd probably say Iron Will. Yeah, if I wasn't joking, if I wasn't playing around, I'd say Iron Will. Barbecue sauce. It's not even barbecue sauce. It's barbecue and chili. Isn't it also your G? Huh? Ophelia, what do you mean? Because I watched too many streams. Aw, Bourbon. What would I pick for you? I would not be the perk Noed. I think I'm just going based on the names. No, Bourbon would be Kindred. Alert! It's Bourbon! Please don't monitor and abuse Bourbon. Also a champion in DVD. If you could make a custom perk that is related to your personality, would it be... What would it be called? Oh, okay. Well, I see what you mean, Ophaniel. I think. I certainly know what app you're talking about. I'm sorry, what mermaid? It would be called Gas Bag? Ooh, okay, well, I like that perk. No toenails is a bit too on the nose. I would be... And what would the perk do, Taylor? Anti-commitment. And you get a bonus for speed if you are 30 plus meters away from your fellow survivors. Gives you energy. So sprint burst, but it's called Bang. I'm the Wraith. I ghost everyone. Damn, Manny. Oh, interesting questions from Burby today. I like it. I think I'd have Mom Glare. That's cute. I like that sound. So if you're looking at the killer, they move 15% slower. Interesting. Our Mars only has fun if he wins. The mom glare, you stare at the killer and say, I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. Bray, welcome in. Bray, it's good to see you. The VOD is out there. You're welcome to check it out, Bray. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream tonight. Gain haste 30 minutes into try. 30 minutes? But gain broken status effect from not washing hands. Damn. Piss Baby could be a nice name, though. Oh, my plants. My plants. Okay. I'll go get them.
Got him!
It's alive.
Wow.
Wow. It's also alive. I swear. It's really alive. Yeah, please do. There's another one, but it's okay. Yeah, I just have a green thumb. What can I really say? Bourbon joined? Ooh, Bourbon's going to be in the next one. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Of course, Sailor. I have to prove that they're alive. It's like a proof of life. I should have put a newspaper next to them. Next one is Dabu, Ark, and Bourbon. What are these? To all survivors, you cuties. Oh, did I bring this cake? No, I didn't. Neville, I'm sorry. I don't have many things. I don't have many nice things. The Killer brought cake. Very sweet.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Thiago.
subscription only.
Hello.
Hello, Thiago Dorna. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you so much. Happy 2 months. I really do appreciate the support. I don't know if you saw, but we added a bunch of emotes. I hope you enjoy them. And you got ad-free viewing here. But thank you for supporting the place. I really do appreciate you. A plant for every subscriber. That is a lot of plants. You are the only nice thing I have. Lemon, thank you for the alert. I think Seaberry has aggro. It's Oni, just kidding. And Seaberry may have brought them here. House on minutes. Why can't you have peach cobbler now? Oh, are you baking it? I was like, what are you waiting for? And just have it now. Lemon says they don't want to be here. Hi, Azzy. Azzy, how are you doing? Should I go get you? Uh-oh. Maybe not. I should have been there. They're under a pallet. That's on me, Kyle. That's on me. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Ah! That scared me a little bit. Hello. I'd like to vault something. Actually. Whew. Very tired, but good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Uh-oh. The shrimp, Logan? Oh, the shrimp was so good. I love shrimp. So, dudes, welcome in. Thanks for coming. So, dudes. Taylor, you've never had shrimp before? So, dude. We're pretty far behind on gens, so I think I'm gonna just like vibe here for a second. Seaberry, don't worry. I'm just prioritizing a gen. No big deal. I'm coming. Oh, nice. We caught up a little bit. Love a good double ping. Okay, was this really necessary? Oh. Dude, you run the other way. No, go away. Go away. Okay. Not the proxy camping. We need to come from different op. Oh no, they're gonna go to second. Oh my god. Oh, nar. Okay. Why do you hate Oni? Because it's the literal worst killer to play as. It's no fun. Oh no, Seaberry went to second and they went down. Oh, Seaberry. I'm so sorry. Oh, Bray, that's so sweet. I don't think that's weird. There's some games that I enjoy watching people... Oops, sorry. That I enjoy watching more than playing. I should really go try to get Seaberry. We don't stand. Oh, shit. We don't stand tunneling. Ah! You weren't fully healed. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, at least you traded. I'm glad Seaberry's not being tunneled out. Thank you, Bourbon, for the reminder for the folks. Make sure to check out the shrine. I don't like this Oni. This Oni's pretty stanky. Hi, everyone. We're all injured. That does not bode well. Oh, shit. I guess we could do it together. Maybe a little heal party. No, we gotta do you first, Seaberry. This is nice. Does someone have will make it? Oh, this was a really good heal party. That was really needed. I mean, we did 3 gems. This is so cute. Neville, go back to the game. Oh, did you see me? Yeah, you definitely saw me. Okay, you didn't follow me. Ah! Oh, no! Ah! They're still coming? I should have known. Darlene with it, Rock with it, welcome back. How are you doing? Some people eat the shrimp plain. I like shrimp plain. It's very good. Not our best work. not my best work. Darlene, it's going so well. But how are you today? I'm so happy I don't have to work tomorrow, like, in the full sense of the word. I had it in a marinade today. I forget what it was, but there's like stuff on it. Thank you, Neville. Yeah, I don't have the clock in. Thanks. We need to focus on a gen. Oh no, Seaberry, I'm so sorry. There's one over here if you want it. Oh, the killer's over there. True, but also I will have to make up some stuff tomorrow, so I will have to work. Not like clock in. I think we're okay to work on this one. Your gen was so... Wait, where was your gen? Meg, do you want to do my job? I'd really like that. Randall time, Darlene, I love that. No, I believe it. I have only made shrimp like once or twice in my lifetime. And it was probably, it was either blackened or just grilled. Plain. Nice. Wonder where Seaberry's gen was. It was where, oh shit. I wonder if they're like protecting it. Put me in, coach. Absolutely. I would give so much to have a... What's this? Yeah. No, they're protecting the gen. Kyle's gonna die. What's the stuff that has a lot of shrimp in it? Jambalaya. I would give so much to have some jambalaya right now. Ah! Goodbye, cruel world. Neville, find the hatch. Shrimp cocktail. I actually don't like the stuff that you dip the shrimp in for shrimp cocktail. I'll recover, but Neville, save yourself. Oh no, Edison. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Ew, ranch dressing is terrible. Terrible. I find hatch. Okay? Okay. Bourbon, you left the queue. That was not a very nice Oni. They were like proxy camping. They were rank 1. Spicy cocktail sauce. Bummer. I love flavor, and we know this to be true. I did safety pip. Ew. Sweaty rank 1. Oh no, Edison, you can find a better DILF. I like spicy things. I live in Flavortown. Flavortown is where I reside, no matter where I am. Oh, they had Tinkerer. Oh shit, it's 11:52 already. But, oh my god, I'm at 1,000,000 blood points. Bourbon, Dabu, and Ark, get in here. Can we actually close the queue, please? We upgraded our iron will. Rish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that 25? Connor, where were you? The queue was open for ages. We're at the blood web cap. I think that means with these amount of blood points, I need to move back to my Nia. And Prestige Fang. Hi, Wackass. How are you doing? Nick, welcome in, Nick. How are you doing today? Lithe, bar time. I really want other things. Prestige Fang. This is a bit of a bop. How did this end up in this queue? I feel like Bite the Bullet is so situational. I'll say it. You all absolutely adore Bite the Bullet, but I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's that great. And I'll be honest. Me too, Manny, but I love avocados now. Oh, they haven't joined? Whoops. You're emotional about the early 2010s right now, but how are you? What does that mean, Wackass? I'm sorry. Shicky Blonsky, that's what I've been saying, but everyone's been calling me out for it. Shicky Blonsky, I knew I liked you for a reason. I just didn't know what it was yet. I think I'll just do that for now. It's me, Holly. Thank you, you absolute sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. How was your day? Holly, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Aren't they like working on Dead Hard fixes? I think I saw that on their like developer talk. It means you're going mental. Aw, I'm sorry to hear it. Spine Shell could be helpful. Man, I fully P3'd, almost fully P3'd Nia. Went to the aquarium. Oh my god, I love that. I love the aquarium. Ugh. You can never leave the aquarium like feeling worse. You know what I mean? Seaberry, thank you for playing. I really do appreciate it. No matter who we end up going against, it's always a great time. I appreciate you coming in. You saw otters? Is that a chicken? I love that. Love it. I want to watch that video again. It's clearly a teacup pig. Did they write that? I never look at the corner of the screen. Oh, I had to get in the habit of looking at it. Buckle up. Bloody Scoops. Who is that? That's Burby. Burby plays the Scoops. We love bourbon here. Does Vancouver and Seattle have really good aquariums? I've never been to theirs. Burby is so good and so cute. I totally agree. Technician. Second Wind. I guess Plunderers. It's nice, but not too big. That sounds like a great description. Oh, it's on the pier. Nice. Ash Daily. I'm actually killer main. I play killer all the time. I am absolutely this close to getting rank 1, and we've never had rank 1 before. So, we're so close. So close. You live there, Dua Senshi. You gotta go. My fave killer is either Huntress or Clown. Really like a tie. Bourbon, I know. We tried today, and I'm 2 pips away. 2 pips away. Let's prestige Feng while we're here. Goodbye, points. Goodbye, stuff. Absolutely the skin. We're still in the queue. We're hanging out. And got absolutely destroyed. We've talked about it before, but nurse games are so hit or miss. You either feel great or you just want to uninstall. Nick, I finally play Feng, and now you give my outfit shit? I try to play as Trickster. Trickster's pretty good right now. Ash Daily, if you ever... I don't want to like toot my own horn. But feel free to hang out and watch us play killer. I feel like we do all right. Armars is the uninstall king. You're making the pretty girl look... Nick, are you okay?
Ravioli, give me the
Ash
subscription.
Daily, what the heck? Thank you for the self-sub. The raw tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And we added a bunch of emotes. I hope you enjoy all of them. You're welcome back here anytime. We're a variety stream, but we go back to Dead by Daylight a lot. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It really does mean a lot. I live in Wisconsin. And also, shout out T-Pain. I'm not a huge Wisconsin fan. I just live there. Maple Nernroot, thank you again for the follow. Somewhere in Wisconsin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Maple. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. We got through a lot of blood points here. I'm not obsessed. I live here. Ghost, welcome back. Good to see you again. I gotta get my sound in order. Clear? Close that. Okay, we're ready to go. I didn't decide to live here. I came out of my mother's womb here. I don't even watch the Packers. Ghost, how are you doing today? I can't. And they were roommates. I'm not okay, Taylor. People are putting me in a box. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I live in Appleton, so you are very familiar. You are very familiar. I have 6 tattoos now. Oh, not a big pink furry box. A big brown one. Darlene, did I know you were in Wisconsin? Why are there so many people from Wisconsin here? Do we have the tattoos command? And did we update it with the new tattoos? I can't even remember. That's 4 of them. You attract what you put out. What if I don't put out? It has not been updated, but that has 4 of them. And that has old Logan. I think that's like Logan from like 6 months ago. Dua Senshi. I hope it turns out all right. Best of luck being in Seattle. If I moved, I'd want to go to Pacific Northwest, California, Chicago. That's about it. Maybe Florida or New York, but I don't know. Do a better tattoo reveal? Okay, bold. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. That for me? You can have this medkit if you want. Thank you. Don't forget about it. Ooh, ghost. Hi, Gabo. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, get wrecked, Death Slinger. I got stuck. Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye, cruel world. Thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him, and thank you so many for sharing yours in chat right now. I appreciate it. Alert turned out pretty good there. Thank you for treating with respect. That's how we offer a more inclusive environment. You love Austin, you jerk. Thanks, Burby. I'll probably play Dead by Daylight again on Tuesday or Wednesday. So hopefully then. Acid, welcome in. Acid, how are you doing today? And no. Thank you. It's just the people in like conservative Texas. You know what I mean? Also, even what's going on right now. I don't have resilience. Hello? Where could it be? I did not fangirl. Acid, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking and welcome in today. Oh, Burby. Wait, why are you broken? You didn't bring no mither, did you? Yeah, you can't really get out of Austin. Oh, I see what you mean. I know a lot of amazing people in Austin, though. And if they can handle it, I suppose I could. Acid, I'm sorry. Did you see the VOD from earlier? We had the puppy stream. It looks like he's sort of camping. What the heck just happened? On my chest? Which one? Some of them I just have because I think they look cool. The compass. Oh, that's his son. That's from my mom. Don't go to Brazil. Come to Austin. Oh. All right. We're actually doing it really well. I really like Alert. I forget how much I like Alert. You think it's up here or underneath? Oh, hi. Oh, I'm injured. I probably shouldn't play it too wild right now. No, Ed. No. I mean, we shouldn't really heal. I could look for it. It's probably one of the ones in the grass, though. I feel like we should get out. But that's not how I play it for my raviolis. You know what I mean? Can you hear me? Why was he so quiet? I'm just gonna crawl out. I probably should have left. I literally saw him somewhere else just a second ago. No, Dabu, be careful. Ugh, I don't like Death Slinger and Noeds. I wonder if you have BT. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hate Death Slinger at the door. Oh, I do remember that, Neville. Yeah, that was a good time. Death Slinger at the door is a scary prospect. Oh no. Dabu may be able to wiggle out though. Yeah, Dabu, I think you'll be able to wiggle. Oh, that bows. Nice, get out, go, run. Bourbon, get out, Bourbon. Dabu, you laid down your life for us. Dabu, too sweet. Dabu could have absolutely just bolted out of the door. Dabu, what a sweetheart. Oh no, I depipped. Oh god. I thought we did well. What the hell? Dabu, absolutely an icon. You laid down your life for all of us. We're back in purple. Oh my god. I had small game. I didn't see it at all. Dabu, if you are out there, well done, well done. Dabu, you did incredibly. You helped Bourbon escape, you helped me escape. Why wouldn't you be here, Stefika? Why am I here? Taylor, good night. I appreciate you being here. Take care. Have a good Monday, and hopefully you don't have to like do school or work or anything tomorrow. Take it easy. This is a cute outfit. I love it. I love the flowers. It does sort of remind me of Midsummer though, which I want to watch again. One sec. Okay. Now I want it even more. Midsummer was such a good movie. Was so good, right? I mean, yeah, it was messed up, but it was so good. Stefka, you do not have to play. I just know we didn't get to play today. The director's cut. I watched the regular cut. The director's cut makes it good, Taylor. I don't know if I have a challenge on it all, which is fine. Ooh, I still need to see Hereditary. Can you believe that? That's one where I dropped the ball. I got you, Stefika. You've never played with Stefika before. I've probably had Stefika in here at some point. Hi, Adequate. Kurt the Green. Kurt the Green, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bye, Taylor. End stream and watch Hereditary. What, you've never Swift with me? Stefika? What the heck? Why not? Hereditary streaming. I didn't mean to put free in there. Where's it streaming? Stefika, I'm so happy we have you for your first time. What the heck? You can host? We could. Is it on Hulu? For free? I mean, if you have the subscription. Premium subscription. Do I have a premium subscription? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I'm a pretty bad survivor. Stefika. I am sure you are amazing, Stefika. And we have people here of all skills, all colors of rank. Stefika, happy to have you. What is a Swift? Kurt the Green. Are you familiar with Dead by Daylight? That's the basis of where we start. Am I old now? Kurt the Green. I don't know your age. You don't need to share. But maybe you just don't have experience with the Dead by Daylight. An upgraded version. You bought the game literally today. If you play in like a survivor group with like your friends, it's called Don't Listen to Bourbon. It is called a Survive with Friends, where like a lot of times you like chat on voice chat. You sort of coordinate a little bit better. That's what it stands for. Bourbon is and Neville, they're changing it a little bit. Kurt the Green. If you have any other questions, let me know. We love a new Dead by Daylight player. Gimps, thank you for the hydrate. A Swiffle. We do have a great group here. A Swiffle. Nodders. Do we need to get the Nodders emote? I think we got something else. I'm not worried about D rank. Stefika, we're going to try to get you to Pip. Lemon's supposed to be in charge of keeping me up to date on what I need to have in BTTV. So it's Lemon's fault. Lemon dropped the ball. I don't know, Armars. I don't know if we could keep that one forever. Oh no, we got to keep you in 12. But you have 4 points, so we're not too worried here. We have 7 days to go before the reset. The ball dropped. How often do you do community Swift? Typically twice a week. It depends. Sometimes we do KYFs, which is kill your friends, or we just do like custom matches and we just like have a good time. You guys play Survivor and I pick a killer. Sometimes we do community gifts. It depends. at least once a week. Up to 3 times. Because of your birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? Are you going on a vacation? Good night, Sunny. Good night, Sunny. I appreciate you being here. Sleep well. We will see you soon. Have a good Monday. When I don't want to go to bed, when I don't have a game that I'm interested in playing today. Quebec City, Stefika. Will we see you on your birthday? Approximately 24 hours from now. Okay. Okay, okay. Leaving on the 8th. I hope you have a great time. All right. I think this is the last game of the day. Besides the day off Twitch, somewhere right over 300. Disgusting. I know. I would cry. One of the reasons why I picked Iron Will. If I want to do something, I'll do it. It makes everyone cry. Okay, bye. What's that noise? Is Will iron? Everyone who watches me stream also cries, so it checks out. It's Ghostface? How did you know? Are you just making it up? I'd really love to finish this gen. Noise. I thought I heard a wraith growl. Weird. Oh, is that over them? What's happening over there? Who's looping them right now? Oh, it is Ghostface. How did you know? Bourbon's absolutely running him. Why? Why, Franthony, at this hour? Where are you? Yeah, I forgot that Bourbon was in here. Mask for Mask, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They didn't hear the bones. Nice. Oh, he gave up. Bourbon's absolutely running right now. Anthony, how dare you? Oh, they're back here. My skill checks are on point right now, though. I'm watching him. Anything for the spooky month? I think we're going to be playing more spooky games. But that's a whole month away. We're going to be doing a charity stream, but that's like a bit of a secret. And still in the works. Thank you for Anthony. We're doing so well. Absolutely. Are you still running him? Oh no, Stefika. Oh no. Ugh. Wait, I blinded him. That's rude. Please tell me you're not going to camp. No, please don't camp Stefika. Stefika of all people. Okay. Wait, ah! Damn it. Oh, with the crop top? Oh, you mean in the game? Yes. As a Reno, I main killer. As a Reno, welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you chosen costume idea? Not yet. Shammer, you just realized that? Oh my god. Happy you found that out. That's important. Did you play a lot of scary emotional games before you started stream? You can moonwalk? Not this. Not this. I did not play a whole lot of scary games. I definitely started to play more as we played them as a community. Oh, you found a hex. Noise. Noise, Stefika. Oh, there they are. Oh, I finished this one. I don't know why Stefika wasn't dropped when Burby and I got the blind. It didn't seem like it was too early. Let it go. Well, if I don't understand why it didn't work, then I'll never get better. You know? But I do need to run more. I didn't get a lot of chase points. Okay, I guess I'll finish it. Need to remember to send an email after stream. Okay. I always try to get better. Okay. You surely saw me. You did all the totems? Oh, now you did all the totems. Nice. Stefika is on her totem game. I love it. I will ask you. I have a lot of messages to send today. Hello, hi. I would like to run you, but also not die. He scared you. He forced you out. At least we got a little bit of chase points. I never lost chase though. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, I'm the obsession. I didn't know I was the obsession. Let's check and see what they're up to in there. Bourbon's in the basement. Bourbon, get out. Stefika just left. Oh my god, Azzy. This is just another Tuesday for Bourbon. I'm a... Stefika. Did I pip? I didn't even pip for that? I should have ran him more. Ah, damn. That means I'll be stuck in purple. Bourbon choosing cast. Oh, let's get a GG's in there. MC Whopper. I love that. I cleansed Noah as it lit. That's so cool, Stefika. Love your GG's. Love your work. McWhoppers are delicious. I missed that last bit. You didn't pip either. I feel like I did so well. Stefika is like a great person to play with. Just absolutely slays all the totems. Holds her own. I can't believe that was the first time I played with Stefika. Oh. I didn't get any unhooks. That's probably why I didn't pip. Stefika is great. I want to play Tricky Towers. I've gotten slightly better at chases, but still not great. You'll get there. I think chases are like the last thing to come, you know? Nice swiffing. Okay, I can't play Tricky Towers, but I just want to. I just want to, Stefika. Let's see. Where are we going this evening? Where can we share some love? Play right now? I've never heard of that, and I'm afraid to say that word. If you would like to, Shiki Blonsky is hosting Schmigadoon. I'm afraid to say that. If you would like to watch Schmigadoon, you can watch it in the Discord in the watch party. It feels like it. A very good musical comedy TV show. It has Kristen Chenoweth. Twitch is hopping today. Sounds like a bodily fluid. I'm afraid to say it out loud. Of course. Zach. Have we, moderators, have we been to Vine before? I can't remember. Defying Gravity Queen, absolutely. All right. Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you all so much. It was a very good stream. After the puppies earlier today, it was good to do some DVD tonight. Interesting, Barda. Ash Daly, it was wonderful to meet you. VYNE. VYNESG. The SG is additional. Yes. The rigmarole, everyone, thank you so much. Be kind, first and foremost, to yourselves. You deserve the grace in the space. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to hydrate, food rate, medicine rate. Take care of yourselves. Do what you got to do. Don't forget. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7:30 Central Time. You all are welcome. We'll be doing something other than DBD. We'll have a wonderful game. I don't know if it'll be Psychonauts 2 or something else. We'll see. But everyone, thank you so much for the support. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in some way, it means so much to me. If you are new, make sure to check out the Discord. Please do. There's the watch party with Shiki Blonsky if you would like to. Vroom Vroom Beast, thank you for the follow. And also, the TikToks go up regularly. I post on Twitter. Instagram is very wet with content. YouTube, new one going up on Tuesday with the confessions. I think it'll be a really good video. Bourbon, get out of here. Neville, thank you. And then also the VODs. Could I get a shout out for Bourbon as we are leaving today? Moist. And then also, if you want to check out the corgis from earlier, there's also the corgi Instagram. All right, today we are going to a new place that I don't think I've ever brought you before. We're going to Vine SG. Vine SG, they are playing Valheim. I am unsure of their pronouns, so keep that in mind. Please be respectful when you go over there. If you haven't already, please grab the Howdyolio. It's the Raviolio's message. And we'll share some love when we go over there. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you will. Vine uses they, them. Schrodinger's gender. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Everyone, good night. Sleep well. I appreciate you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for allowing me to do this. Armars, thank you. Zach, thank you. I love you guys. I love you so much. I will see you tomorrow. I can't keep you for any longer. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wah, wah, wee, wah. Thank you, Armars. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, why won't you hit? Am I gonna have to do it like this? No, I'm gonna have to smack this down. Logan!
Thank you, Carlos. Take most of the day off. Don't slack too much. Exactly. You get it. Carlos, I love you. Appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. Branthony, thank you so much.
Let's see what we got here. Connor, Neville, Armars,
Oh.
Lover. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in, everybody.
I didn't have to anything cute to say. Azzy, you're the cute one.
Basic Witch, thank you for
All
the
right.
follow.
I love you
Welcome
guys.
in,
I will see you
everybody.
soon.
My name is Vine. I
Good
am
night.
not